So I go to Everyone, welcome to a new Chill Art Sunday. Happy Sunday and thank you for joining. I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you here. So, as the title of the stream says, I'm gonna be doing lots of things, and I was intentionally not specific with the title because I actually don't know what I'm gonna be doing today. Like seriously, I just know that I want to do different things today, but I don't know what. And the thing is, let me open a file here real quick. Let's see here. Whip, let's see, Photoshop. Dragon Tom Watas group. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you for joining, guys. It's good to see you here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wait, no, not art stream. What am I doing? I'm looking for a photo called here. Trucks design. Hey, hello, Helanki. Thank you for joining. Okay, guys. So, for several Chill Art Sundays now, and even off camera, off stream, I have been working. Excuse me, Silver. You go over there for a moment, please. Thank you very much. I have been working on this truck design that I came up with, and I am very happy with what I am doing so far, with what I have done so far. I like where this is going. I am really excited to finish this as soon as possible. But if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I am sick of working on this truck. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm sick of it in the sense that I'm just tired of working on this and only this and nothing else. I want to do something else to, kind of rest my mind from this truck a little bit, because I still have a lot of things to do here. Like, for example, I still have to detail the rims. I still have to finish detailing the side. I'm still not exactly very happy with the design of the front end. I mean, I'm fine with the design, but I still feel like it is missing something, So there's still a lot of things to do here, and this is just the first angle of the truck. So I wanted to rest away from this a little bit. So I decided to try the other things. Hello, pianist. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining, my friend. This is very good to see you. I don't get to see you very often. So yeah, I want to rest from working on this truck a little bit. And the problem is, although I do have other pictures that I have started some time ago, I don't really feel like working on any of those. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, I actually do feel like starting something new today. But the problem is, although I do have several ideas for new artworks, I don't have any of them fleshed out enough that I can actually get started. So what I thought of doing today is, well, I actually don't think I really thought of doing anything. That's the problem. I'm starting the Chill Art Sunday without an actual plan. But regardless, you see this little folder here, Fire Alpaca 2.8 2.7. That's an art software that I learned about earlier this week. So that is one of the things I think I want to try today. I want to experiment with that program, see if it's actually as good as I heard it is. So I'm gonna install this, toy around with the program a little bit. Excuse me. Also, and this is something super cool and super important. Here, let me go on my DeviantArt. So I don't know if you guys remember, or if any of you watching right now was watching when I talked about this, but a very long time ago, I talked about on a Chill Art Sunday, I talked about my wish to learn how to draw dragon scales, because my dragon characters, they are supposed to have scales, and I can't seem to find the thing that I'm gonna talk about. Is it even here? It should be, question mark. Hold on. But anyway, to finish that thought. Oh, she didn't upload to DA. I could swear she did. In any case, I talked about wanting to learn how to draw dragon scales, and that I even tried to... Ew, never. Go away. I seriously need to clean this out. I tried to teach myself how to draw dragon scales. I failed miserably, and then I never really tried working on that any further. But I still want to learn. And there was also one time when I tried to make some sort of standard / default texture that I could apply to pictures to use as scales. I couldn't get that to work either. I tried to make a brush for Photoshop that simulates scales. I also failed to do that, and then I never touched that again. So what I talked about, okay, it's not here. I think she only uploaded to Twitter. In any case, I think what was I going to say? Right, so I talked about that time about trying to one way or another get to draw dragon scales. And something incredible happened. I don't know if you guys know about this artist, but there's this amazing dragon artist that I have been watching on DeviantArt for several years now. She goes by the name of Seesaw Shrimp. And she has always made the most incredible dragon scales on her pictures. I've always been in awe. And something magical happened. Earlier this week, Reptang, happy Sunday, thank you for joining, my friend. It's good to see you. Earlier this week, or was it last week? I can't remember, I was kind of sick. But in any case, let's go to Twitter. She announced that she would be uploading a set of brushes that she made. And these are dragon scale brushes. And she uploaded the brushes, and they are exactly the thing that I have been yearning, that I have been wanting for years. And I clicked on like on that thing, if I can find that thing. Where is that thing? It's in here somewhere. But in any case, she uploaded her brushes. I downloaded them. I haven't used them yet. I only briefly toyed around with them a tiny little bit. Oh, here's an example. This person, Heartspark, on Twitter, she or he, I don't know, I'm assuming it's a she. She used the brush that Seesaw Shrimp made to draw this, and look how good these scales look. And this is the exact kind of thing that I have been wanting to do for my dragons for several years now. And all of this, these lines here, these scales, these green scales on the sides here, these are just brushes on Photoshop. This here is another beautiful example, this one by AxeJax. They are incredible. It's just a stone thing, and I know you know it. I know you're checking. What? I know you're joking. But in any case, this is beautiful. And where is the original post Seesaw Shrimp made? Oh my god, it's in here somewhere. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't like uploading anything to Twitter. Find stuff here, it's so unorganized. Ugh. Oh my god, where is that? Ah, here. I could swear she had uploaded this to DeviantArt as well. But in any case, so Seesaw Shrimp, she's on Twitter and on DeviantArt as well. She made dragon scale brushes. I downloaded this, I installed. I haven't really used or toyed much around with them. So I think one of the things that I want to try today is experiment a little bit with these brushes, and I am really excited, and I can't wait to draw another dragon soon and finally put these brushes to proper use. But naturally, before I do that, I actually have to learn how to use them. Because I mean, I gotta know how to balance their colors, you know, how to integrate effects with those, shading, that sort of stuff. Because I want to do things like this. I have been wanting to do these kinds of scales for several years now. And I don't know if she has always manually drawn these scales on her dragons, but I should have always thought that every single one of these dots was painstakingly hand drawn every single time. By the way, how good are you with simple electronic wiring? I think that depends, Rectane. Because I mean, I don't really know electronics in general. Like, if you give me a circuit board to, I don't know, maybe solder and measure around with the multimeter, I'm not really gonna be able to do that. But I can change capacitors on a motherboard, but that's not quite the same thing. But so yeah, she made, here, let me open Photoshop. She made these brushes, so I think one of the things that I'm gonna be doing today is experiment a little bit with those brushes. And just to have a little sample of them. Let's make a new canvas here, 1920, 1080. For coils in the switch. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna know anything about that Rectane. Like, for example, this one here, 175. Look at that. Now, sure, it doesn't look like much, like right here, right now, but if applied correctly, these brushes, they can do so many great things, and I am really excited. I can't wait to put them to good use. So I think this is one of the things that I want to do today, experiment with these brushes. And I think there were another couple things that I maybe wanted to try. Maybe I might work on this truck a little bit as well, but perhaps I'll try to detail this rim a little bit. We'll see about that later. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna let's just start doing things. Maybe I can think of something else as well. Let's start by experimenting with Fire Alpaca. Install this thing. I have no idea if they released a more updated version after I downloaded this. Nor do I really care, I think. Oh, that was fast. Okay, but that's not what I meant to do. Let's put Fire Alpaca. Actually, let me put Fire Alpaca here because the jury is still up there. If I like it, then I will move it over to the group of art programs over there. I'm not sure I like this interface. Well, to be fair, I am very used to Photoshop having a lot more of real estate to work with everything here. I feel this here is a little bit restrictive in terms of how much room you can have for your canvas. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm burping. Let's make a new canvas here. 1920 by 1080. What is the resolution I usually work with on Photoshop? I thought it was higher. Yeah, it does look like Paint.net, doesn't it? Do I have Paint.net installed? I do have it. Well, actually, no. I am thinking of this interface. I'm thinking of what is the other program that has an interface similar like this? It's not Paint.net. It's oh my god, is it GIMP that I'm thinking of? No, it's not GIMP. Ah, frick, there's another program that is very popular as well, and free to use as well. I can't remember the name of, but it has an interface similar like this. Unless you were asking about Paint.net, what is this that I have installed here? That is also an art software, although I never used it. Well, to be fair, the only one of these programs that I ever actually use are Paint, both GIF programs over here, and Photoshop, besides CorelDRAW, obviously. I don't know why I still keep Manga Studio. I think I only ever used it once, and it was because of one set of brushes that this program has. So I used the brush here and then I saved the thing as a PNG and sent it over to Photoshop. But it does look like a good program. And this is Paint.net. I kind of like this interface, but I haven't used this much. To be honest, the only actual use this program in my computer has ever seen so far was to open and convert, I think, what are those called? .webb files. I used this to convert those into PNG files. But as to actually use the program, I don't think I have ever done it yet. Alright, let's see about this Fire Alpaca thing. What is this thing all about? Let me grab my pen. So this is the brush sizes. Is it always standard? Can't I define the size manually like I can? Oops, I broke it. Like I can in Photoshop. Edit brush size. Not exactly. Okay, if you right click, you can have access to the color picker. Right. That is obviously the color wheel. Right, very standard, very straightforward. Why isn't it giving me green? It's not working. Does it have transparency enabled perhaps somehow? What does this button do? Can I have a little tooltip telling me what is this? Apparently not. Alright, so this here is the layers. Okay. I can make groups. Nice. Can rename it. Okay, this is very straightforward, kind of like in Photoshop. Okay. That's very standard. Can I use the same keyboard shortcuts that I can in Photoshop? Let's see. If I press G on Photoshop, I'm gonna have the paint bucket. Okay, that is also the paint bucket here. What about the brush? B. Okay, it gives me the brush. What does P do? P doesn't do anything. Okay. How can I change brushes? Is it down here? Why isn't this drawing anything? I am confused. Hold on, maybe I broke the program. Let's start it again. Let's make a new canvas. Shut up with the ad. This is one thing I immediately don't like about this program. Ads. At least it seems to only display that thing once. So, good, I guess. Layer there. Yes. It's not drawing in. Oh, wait, what? Okay, the mouse worked, but it's not doing it with my pen. Why? Why it's an art software that cannot use the pen? This is with the mouse. This is with the pen. What the heck? I am confused. Animation mode? Wait, this program can create animations? Are you serious? Save as firealpaca.mdp, PNG, JPG, bitmap, PSD. Oh, you can save as a PSD file? So can I open Photoshop files in this? Hold on. Let me see here, I'll make them burn. Hey Dragon Tomo, happy Sunday! Thank you for joining. Retrospector? No, I never heard of it. Is it an art software? Let me see if I can indeed open. Oh my god, I can! Is it gonna break the layers and stuff that I have on this file? Or is it gonna load everything perfectly? Let me see what is going to happen. Oh! How do I zoom? It's not Control plus or minus. Wait, Control minus zooms out, but not Control plus to zoom in. Oh, I just used the mouse wheel. Retrospector. Retrospector. Oh, it's I was gonna say it's a dragon, but apparently it's actually a person or an artist, musical artist. No, I never heard of this guy. Yeah, his character is an anthro though. I don't like anthems. Is his music any good? Let me check the groups here. Okay, so this little button here is the transparent, no, not transparency, is to enable and disable the layer slash group, just like in Photoshop. Alright. One click on the folder expands the group. See head. Nice. Can I enable dragging around if I click V? I mean, if I press V on the keyboard? I can. Nice. Oh. Okay, how do I zoom in again? The mouse wheel? Yes, it is. Oh, it's very cool that this thing can save as a PNG, as a Photoshop file. Because you know what? If this program has any brushes that I like, oh nice, this keyboard shortcut also works. If this program has any brushes that I like, but then that Photoshop doesn't have, I could actually make whatever I need here, save to the Photoshop file, and then open that on Photoshop. It makes FNAF music. Or wait, is that FNAF or FNF is something else? And FNAF as in Five Nights at Freddy's. There are some good Five Nights at Freddy's songs out there, but if I'm honest, I'm not exactly a fan of the series, and therefore the songs. Friday Night Funkin'. I have never heard of that. I might check him later. Check him out later. Okay, let me make a new layer on top of everything here. Is it going to work? The brush with the pen. Why isn't this drawing anything? Is there a setting maybe that I have to change in order to work the pen? I mean, in order for the pen to work with this program? No problem, Dragon Telmo. See you soon. Okay, I am confused. Let me go on Google and ask. Tablet pen not working via Alpaca. So my tablet pen isn't working. Moves around and first try restarting your computer. No, I'm not going to do that. Try restarting Fire Alpaca. Just did that. Very general tablet troubleshooting tips. File menu, environment setting, change brush coordinate from use tablet coordinate to mouse coordinate. What? File, environment setting. Environment setting. Yield direction. Oh, I'm gonna change this. Smooth zoom, dragging down, drag up and down, anti-aliasing, yes. File path indicator. Don't know exactly where that is going to display. Oh, I just noticed it also opens different files in tabs like Photoshop does. That is good for organization. Autosave, show Alpaca button. I'm assuming it's that thing over there. Show Pixiv button. Yeah, it's definitely that thing. I don't care for it. Enable canvas rotation, that can be useful. Enable finger canvas. Finger canvas editing. I don't know what that is. Apply layer display operations. Layer folder added as normal blend. I don't know what that is. I don't see anything about mouse or tablet here. What was that? Oh, here. Change brush coordinate from use tablet. Brush coordinate. There's no such thing here. That didn't do anything. Brush environment setting. Select pen pressure API. WinTab plus tablet PC. Use tablet coordinates. Recommended. Switch this to mouse coordinate. Let's see if that does anything. No. For now, only the mouse still works. Switch this back to that. Start brushing when pen pressure is detected. Check if there's a problem. Oh wait, is there something? What happens if I click that? Oh wait, I think that it is just a setting? Can I reset this? Is that the reset? I don't know. That still didn't fix it. Zero pressure on both fields. That doesn't do anything either. Shortcut setting. Nah. What if I change this to tablet PC? Ah! That worked. Okay, now I can use both the pen and the mouse. Okay, good. So that fixed it. Okay, so these are the brushes the program has, right? Arrow. Oh. Wait, what are all of these scribbles here? Oh, was the thing actually working all along? But it was just so light that I couldn't see? Maybe that was it. Oh well. It doesn't have... Oh, it has some cool brushes. I was gonna say it doesn't have many brushes, but it has some cool things here. Like, look at this. I could use this as some sort of decoration if I ever draw some kind of ancient buildings, perhaps. What about pen pressure? See, size 700. Oh, that's a weird brush. What's stalk? Oh, it's like vines. Oh, that can be extremely useful. I don't think I have any brush that does anything like that on Photoshop. Blur. I think that's just like an effect. Mix. Okay, so like Photoshop also has blur and smudge. Let me open this same file on Photoshop. Obviously, I'm not going to save anything that I do here. I'm just experimenting. Okay, so for example, on Photoshop, to use the blur and the smudge, you actually have to pick a different tool, which is this one here instead of the brush. What I understand that the FireAlpaca does is actually have this tool in the same set as the brushes. That is a little bit confusing. Also, Doesn't look like pressure is actually working. Let me uncheck these because that's how they were before. Like, shouldn't this have some pressure? I mean, like, if I press it lightly, it draws very thin, very faded, but if I press it hard on the pen, then it goes strong like that. Unless this brush doesn't do that, I don't know. Leaf. Right, it has some leaf brushes. A couple anyway. Flower. Ah, lovely, it has flowers. Some random dots, stars. Oh, that's neat. That can be used for some nice effects. Stock. Oh yes, we have already seen that. Raymond, I've checked that. Marker. Yeah, I don't think that pressure is actually working. Maybe I need to restart the program. No, don't save anything. Let's open Fire Alpaca again. I wish I could stop those ads from showing. Alright, let's find out if... Let's see, airbrush, if pressure actually works. No, it doesn't seem to work at all. Do I have to change some other setting? Noise display, blah blah blah, no. Brush environment setting. Start brushing when pen pressure is detected. Tablet coordinates, yes. Tablet PC. Pressure sensitivity global. Do I have to change this? Let's experiment. Soft. See what that does. I notice no difference. Hard. There's still no difference. Maybe with a different brush. A particle? Welcome back, Dragon Tomo. Symmetry. Woo! It can do symmetry. Ah, this is cool. This is cool. It can be extremely handy and useful. I don't think my version of Photoshop has this. Oh, this can be so... Oh, this is cool. Look at this. This can be so useful. Oh boy. If I can only figure out the... Oh, look at this. If I can only figure out the pen pressure thing. Unless the actual pressure itself is broken. Hold on, let me open this thing here. Pressure. No, pressure is working fine. Thorn. Alright, let me Google then pen pressure by Alpaca. Why is this zoomed in so much? Does Fire Alpaca support pen pressure? Fire Alpaca has great pressure responsiveness. I don't think so, but sometimes individual users don't get pressure sensitivity. Fire Alpaca uses the slightly older WinTab pressure location interface, which requires a WinTab implementation by the tablet manufacturer, in addition to the purely hardware driver. Oh, so what is happening here is that this program does not really support my tablet. Is that it? Update your tablet software. Yes, that's not exactly an option for my tablet. My tablet is way too old. Speaking of it, It talks about the brand of my tablet here. Earlier Genius tablet drivers, which may be the ones on the CD in the box, have known WinTab pressure problems. For Genius tablets, install a 2013 or 2014 tablet driver from the Genius website. That's not an option because my tablet is much older than this here, which seems to have fixed most pressure problems. Many of the Genius models have the same driver, so if the update isn't listed on your model, you may be able to use a driver from another similar model. Okay, I get it. So it is indeed a little problem with the compatibility of my tablet with this program. What if I switch this back to WinTab plus Tablet PC? Set this back to 1, as it was originally. I think it was 1. There. Oh, that actually does make it stop working. Oh, you can see the grid here. Can I disable the grid? I don't like the grid. Edit, layer, filter, select, snap, color, brush, view. Pixel grid. Hey, that's better. Okay, that's the mouse. Let me pick a pen. No, a pencil. Yeah, okay, so good news is this program does seem to have some potential to be very useful for my uses. The bad news is, if I were to actually use this program, like for example as a replacement for Photoshop, this works with a pen. What the heck? If I were to use it as a replacement for Photoshop, for example, I would actually have to buy another tablet because it doesn't support my tablet and therefore I don't have pen pressure. Okay, so apparently the brushes that that work with pen pressure, they won't actually work if I use my pen, but the ones that do not use pen pressure, they work just fine. So for example, where is that thing that I talked about that I could use as decoration for buildings, ancient buildings? Arrow Raymond, I think it was this. Okay, so this also uses pen pressure. That is very disappointing, unless there's some setting that I can change on my tablet settings here. Show icon assistant tray, monitor setting, button, scope, hot cells, pressure. No, there's no setting here. Oh man, this is disappointing. But whatever, one problem at a time. For now, make a new layer here again. Let me keep exploring the brushes and other things this program has. Polka dot, analog, What is this brush supposed to be exactly? Fire alpaca. It just draws the logo of the program. Cute. What the heck? That's silly. Okay, it has some nice brushes here. Oh, hold on. Draw this stuff here. Let me see what these airbrushes actually do. Okay, watercolor. Just the stuff on top, right? Yes. Bleeding. Oh. That's neat. Blur.
Challenge the Dragon has just been redeemed for 1000 dragon tokens. Mike now has to play a match of tic-tac-toe against whoever redeemed this option.
Hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. Yes, we'll play best of 3 of Tic-Tac-Toe in a second. But first, let me say something here. So I was correct. Fire Alpaca does group together the blur, smudge, airbrush, and some other tools that Photoshop has, but that it keeps in different sections here. Like I said, for example, the blur and smudge. Photoshop has it as its own set of tools over here, with the ability to use all sorts of brushes, while Fire Alpaca groups it together in one, well, apparently one single type of brush only. I definitely have to explore this further. But I'm still very disappointed that this program does not support my old tablet. Oh man. Hey, enjoy, Reptane. Alright, let's oh, you know what? Why don't we do that here on Fire Alpaca? Let me grab a brush that I can actually use with the pen and the tablet in this program. Can I use this one? No. Fluffy. That's a cute brush. Oh hey, I can use this one. Okay. Alright. And you know what? Why don't we play here on top of this picture? Yeah, sure. Let's play on Michael Braveheart's Fired. You go over there, Silver. Alright, Ash. Best of 3. I maybe should pick a bigger brush. That's a smaller brush. Okay, that's too big. Yeah, this should do. How many undos do I have on this, by the way? Let me see, Control Z. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have more undos than on Photoshop. On Photoshop, you actually have a bunch of undos, but you have to hold I think it was Control Shift Z or Control Alt Z. Yeah, Control Shift Z to undo more than once. On Fire Alpaca, you can do it by just pressing Control D. Alright. Let's draw here this score. You know what, I should use a different color so we can actually see what we are doing. Yes, this should do. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, yellow. So here for the score. This contrast is still not very good. I'm not happy with this contrast. Let's go with red. That little pony walking around, that is Silvertrot. He's keeping us company today. Alright, here's for the score. Ash, and... why can't... there we go. Actually, just the A and the M. A... M. Alright, Ash. Would you like X or the circle? By the way, guys, sometime soon-ish in the future, I'm gonna make some more animations for Little Silver here. I just need to think of what else to add. You would like the circle? Right, then in that case, I'm going to start with the X. I'm gonna start here. Hey, can I switch colors by pressing Z, like on Photoshop? No, I cannot. Is there a shortcut in this program to do that? Color swap. Oh, it's X on this one. Oh, you know what? In that case, let me undo that X, and I'm gonna draw it in green. And for Ash, what color would you like, Ash? Oh, also forgotten a little detail here. I am supposed to add numbers right here so you can tell me more easily where to draw your move. 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so you want in the middle, right? Okay. Let me pick a nice shade of green for me. And since you don't know, I'm gonna use blue as you show on the chat, if that is alright. Yeah, I suppose this should be a nice shade. Yeah, it could be a bit brighter. It's a bit nicer. Yeah, there we go. My shade of blue is nice as well. Okay, so I put my axe here. I can barely see that. A little brighter. That, That's just worse. Alright, a dark one. There we go, that's more visible. Okay, so you want it on 5 then, the dead center. What if we just stick to black? But I want colors, it's fun. It's okay, I have settled, I have settled. I have settled. Alright, so my turn. Let's go on 3. Excuse me. You know what is going to help even further? This here. Let's see if I can actually make this work on this program as I can on Photoshop. Paint bucket doesn't work. Well, this is fine. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so circle on 1. That means an X on 9. Your turn again, Ash. Well, give me a number. Alright, circle on 6. In that case, I'm gonna have an X on 8, and I win the first one. Fantastic. And I drew it on the wrong layer, but that is fine. Let me clear the board. And draw me a score here. 1 for me. Alright, you start now. Where would you like your circle? Excuse me. What is it, Dragon Tomo? Alright, circle on 8. Then I'm gonna have my axe on... I'm gonna go on 1. That green against the green of the tree. That's not working very well, is it? I mean, there's way too many people there who are Dragon Tomo. And also there's way too many people there who thinks that I am a furry. Which, newsflash guys, I am actually not a furry. There was a time when I thought I was a furry, but turns out I am not. Anyway, where would you like your circle, Ash? Pianist Dragon, happy Sunday! Thank you for joining the stream, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Wait, I have already said that. Yes, I played my turn. I played it on 1 here. It's just that because I chose green and that is right on top of the tree, that is a bit hard, a bit difficult to see, but it's there. It's there. Okay, so on 5, let me recenter this. Alright, let's see here. Wait, did I just do something? I saw stuff moving here, I thought I did something. Anyway. Circle on 5. Then that forces me to have my X on 2. And it's your turn again. Should probably make the thing a little darker. Yeah, that's easier to see. 3. You know, because you chose 7 first, that's what I should actually play here. But fine, I'm gonna give it to you this one time. 3, okay. Then let's see here. Obviously, X on 7 for me. Your turn again. 4. Right, circled on 4. That leaves me with X on 6. And it's your turn. I mean, it's obvious, but I'm a fair guy. But now it's unsolvable. No, it is solvable. It's very easy, in fact, because here, I won. That's it. Alright, let's clear the board and tally up the score. Let me redraw this there. So that was a draw. Let's just do that here. We've played 2, right? I mean, it's a best of 3. Never mind. You started this last one, right? So should be my turn now. I'm going to start on 3. Your turn. Are you offering your turn to someone else? My god, I did something here that I should not have done. Hold on, let me fix it. Ow. Anyone wants to play on Ash's turn? He's offering. Come on, before this dragon over here gets upset and impatient and decides to set fire to everything. You go, Dragon Tomo, very well then. Where are you going to play the circle? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9? I play my axe on number 3. You play on 6. Very well. Then I'm gonna have my axe on 7. You guys' turn. Well, technically Ash's. You know, I should do it like this more often. Draw the game on top of an existing picture, or something that I am working on, instead of just a plain white thing here on paint, because this is kind of boring. This is not. Circle on 5. Very well, then I'm gonna have my X on 4. Your turn again. To be exactly. I'm gonna drink some water while you think. Circle on 1. I'm gonna go on 8. Actually, the shortcut to swap colors on Photoshop is also X. I don't know why I was thinking it was Z. Circle on 9. That leaves me with only 2 to play, and we have another draw. Alright, let's clear the board. That's a second draw right here. Your turn to start now. Wait, there was a die. Wait. You won there? Hold on. Am I that distracted? Let me click this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I seriously that distracted? Oh my god, I am that distracted. I'm so sorry. I swear I didn't see this. I'm not cheating, I promise you. I actually didn't see that. Oh no. You totally won that one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I honestly didn't notice that. Oh my god. In any case, you start now. Oh man. Oh wow. Alright, you start on 3. Very well then. In that case, I'm gonna go on 9. Your go again. You know something that might be fun for me to do on a Chill Art Sunday sometime? Take a video from Bob Ross, you know, one of his shows, and try to do digitally what he teaches on an actual canvas. That should be interesting to watch to do. 7, circle on 7, so X on 5. Your turn again. Circle on 1. Uh-oh. You want this one. I shouldn't say that. Who knows, maybe play on 8. Or 6. Alright, circle on 2, and I win. Just kidding. Alright, this one is definitely yours, and this time I was paying attention. Alright, let's clear the board and give you the score. So that's 2 for you, 1 for me. One more victory to either one. Wait, is that how best of 3 works? And now I got myself confused. Yes, it is. Someone has to have 3 wins. Never mind. I'm gonna go 1 this time. Hey, look, Silvertrot wants to play as well. You go over there, little buddy. Yeah, you stand on Braveheart's muzzle. Why not? I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I mean, they are supposed to be good friends after all. Excuse me. I cough a lot, guys. I really apologize. This is the result of basically all my life with my mother smoking indoors. Alright, so circle on 9. I'm gonna go with an X on 3. Your turn. Somebody else. Circled on 2. I'm gonna go on 7. Your turn once more. Circle on 4, huh? Alright. Now let me think very carefully here. Otherwise, if I play wrong, I can lose. So I'm gonna go on 6 minus 1, which means I'm gonna go on 5. And this one is mine. Yay! We have a tie again. There we go. Who started this last one? I completely forgot. Was it you or was it me? I think it was me, right? Wait, did I see that? Yeah, let me show you. I made a little joke about playing on 6 minus 1, then I put my thing on 5, and I won that one. And then I cleared the board and added the score. I just don't remember who started this round, if it was me or if it was you. Maybe I caught that here on this clip as well? Let me check. Okay, yes, I did start this one, okay. So in this case, you start now, Ash. No, it was me. We just saw that on the clip. Now this one is for the victory. Alright, you go on 5. Then I will start on... I will start on 7. La, 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 la. 4. Okay, that forces me to go on 6. Just let go your inhibitions now, enjoy yourself. Let the magic fill your soul. Where will you play next, Ash? Nine. 9, 9, 9. Then I'll go on 1. Now 2, 3, or 8. Yeah. Two. Very well, then I'll go on 8. Final move. Naturally, number 3, and that's another victory for me. Alright, so that was another draw. Excuse me, Silver, you are exactly where I need to brush. So that was another draw. So you started this one right now, right? So I should start next. I'm going to start on 999. Let the pony decide the first move. We could, that would be fun. But the only problem is, he has a mind of his own. He wanders around the screen to wherever he pleases. We could be all day. We could be here all day until he finally walks on top of one of those numbers. That's the only problem. And he just went to sleep. Alright, your turn, Ash. That is not a bad idea, though. You do sort of like those games on Twitch that they had a fish play Pokemon, you know. The character on the game moves to wherever the fish moves in the tank. The pony is close to 7, so let's put it on 7. Alright, fair enough. There we go. By the way, the diameter of the brush cursor on the screen here, that is such a huge lie, because it implies that the brush is actually that size, but when you actually use it, it is that tiny. So Fire Alpaca is a liar. Alright. Unless that is actually the maximum diameter you can get to if my tablet could actually use pressure on this program, or if this program could use the pressure from my tablet. So my turn, right? I'm going to play on 1. Yes, I'm gonna go on 1. Five. Blue on 5. I mean, circle on 5. So X on 3 for me. Did you now? Two, 4, 6, or 8. Four. Very well. In that case, I'm gonna go on 6, and this game is mine. Mine. All right, I won. Yay! The dragon win. Fantastic. Not gonna lie, you actually fell for my trap. Tic-tac-toe is actually much more fun than we give it credit for. GG indeed. I'm gonna keep this on the screen, and let's keep exploring this program a little more. Okay, so what else could I possibly do with this program? For example, can I install different brushes on this thing? What are these things down here? Show brush store. Add brush. Can I install brushes from Photoshop, for example? Add bitmap brush. Script brush. Let's try this here first. Okay, this looks like this is supposed to be like a brush creator, which Photoshop also has. But no, I'm talking about adding existing brush files. Would it make sense for the dragon to have red eyes when breathing out fire? Why? By the way, this picture has been finished months ago. I just opened it here to experiment Fire Alpaca. I'm not gonna do anything with this picture. I mean, if you mean in terms of light reflection, not really, because this picture here is outdoors in broad daylight, and the fire is not even red. It is actually blue fire, for the most part anyway. And his eye does have some reflection from the fire here. But I have to bear in mind, again, the ambient light. Because as I said, this is a broad daylight outdoor scene. Okay, but can I add existing brushes? Add preset brush, perhaps? No. Maybe bitmap brush? Please keep the width and heights. Okay, that's not it.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
That's a good idea. Oh wait, maybe... Wait. No, this only accepts PNG and MDP. So I cannot add brushes from Photoshop here. What happens if I drag a Photoshop brush in here? Let me drink and find out. Presets, no, brushes for Photoshop. Like bubbles, for example. Fail to open. Alright, cannot do Photoshop brushes. I'm actually trying to get a custom-made fursuit, and it will be white with black hair and gold horns and gold lines for the front and the neck. That is a very nice Dragon Turbo. So you're going for a dragon costume there. I mean fursuit, sorry. I mean, it's a costume. It is technically a costume. Okay, so I cannot add brushes from Photoshop to Fire Alpaca. What do they have on the store? Also, is this a paid thing? Like, do I have to buy these brushes, or are they free? Excuse me, Silver, I need to watch, to read that. What is... Ah, 835 downloads. Okay, I thought this was a price of some sort. What do they have here? Circle, pencil, ice. Oh, this could be useful. Let's add these. They are free! Nice! Bubble, water drops. I already have these on Photoshop. Button. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm gonna add that. Prism. That sounds nice. Pardon me. Water ripples. This can be useful. I think I have water ripples brush, a water ripples brush on Photoshop, but I don't remember. I'm gonna add both of these and this one, just in case, because they can be useful. And the addition is instantaneous, it seems. Very, very good. Zipper. The song rocks. Rope. That can be handy. Very handy. Okay, I might actually end up using this program at some point. If not as a main thing, which certainly won't be the case, as an auxiliary, like I did with Manga Studio that other time. Because it does have a few nice things here. Good job, stamped. Interesting. Symmetry 2. Electronic signboard. That looks fun. Fur. That can be extremely useful. Hey! This brush here. That's the exact same that I have on Photoshop. Here, let me see if I can find that. I recognize those hearts. Here. It's these. Oh, okay, maybe not quite like that. Or maybe, well, it is in here somewhere. It is one of these. Alright, not that one. Well, it's definitely one of these. So wait, can you port Photoshop brushes into Fire Alpaca? I'm gonna Google that. Port Photoshop brushes into Fire Alpaca. Is there a way to use Photoshop brushes in Fire Alpaca? Oh, here, the post is down here. Not directly. There are programs like ABR Mate and ABR View.net that can extract the base image from a Photoshop brush. However, the two brush systems are different, so Fire Alpaca might not have the settings to exactly duplicate a Photoshop brush, just like Photoshop might not have the settings to exactly duplicate some Fire Alpaca brushes. Alternatively, a similar Fire Alpaca brush might already exist. Okay, so technically, you can port Photoshop Photoshop brushes into Fire Alpaca, but not exactly. That's very nice, Dragontail, but Roblox is a game that I never played. But to be honest, it is a game that has never caught my attention. Oh, there's a group on DeviantArt for Fire Alpaca stuff. Oh, if I want, then I can download special brushes and other things just for Fire Alpaca from the EA. Awesome. This is very good knowledge to have. Very good knowledge to have. What else do we have here? Chain. I think this is the same chain brush that I saw on Manga Studio once. Let me see Manga Studio. Let me open Manga Studio. Where's Manga Studio? Here. I could swear I've seen that brush before. 1280. Oops. 1080, whatever. Manga Studio does support my tablet, which is really nice, and I like this brush here. But where's that brush that I'm talking about? There's a program that I should learn as well. Watercolor. And marker. Or am I thinking of some other program? No, it was Manga Studio. Or am I thinking of a brush on Photoshop? Now I am confused. Well, whatever, that is not important. Point is, I do recognize this chain brush, which I'm going to add. And fur as well. These fur brushes are always useful. What else is there? A flag garland, that can be useful. Confetti, I have confetti on Photoshop. I'm not gonna bother with that brush there. Pasta! Oh, music notes, that can be handy. Pause. It's nice. Zigzag, falling leaves. I have falling leaves on Photoshop. Cicadas. Flame. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah. More leaves. Is that a flower? Oh, they have a lot of brushes. Oh, look at these bubbles. They're like soap bubbles. They have a lot of brushes on this store. Lightning? Oh, heck yeah. I know how to draw lightning. Photoshop. but a brush might also be handy. Spark, that can be useful as well, although I know how to draw these myself. And that's the end of the store. Alright, let's see some of these new brushes that we just got. If I can find them. Oh, it automatically selects them. Okay, great. It doesn't work with the pen. Oh, this can really be super useful. It really can be useful. Nice. Let's see the other brushes here. Lightning. I pick a color, a bright blue color here. Let's see what this is going to look like. Yes, guys, look at these brushes. This would actually be easier to use than to manually draw any lightning that I might want on Photoshop. The only problem is that FireAlpaca does not support my tablet. I would have to buy a new tablet to have pen pressure on FireAlpaca, because my tablet is too old. Oh my god, look at these bubbles. Freaking bubbles! These are so pretty. Whee! Oh, I like this brush. I like this brush a lot. This one works with the pen and the tablet. That is good. Flame. Let's see the flame. That is really tiny. Ah, that's still way too tiny. And this one is working with the tablet. And now this is with the mouse, by the way. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This is very good. I mean, it is not as good as handmade fire, like I did with this fire stream here. But for smaller stuff, like for example having, I don't know, a town ablaze, for example, this can be useful. Although I do have flame brushes on Photoshop that can be maybe far more efficient at making the effect, but this can be very useful. Now this musical notes brush, this can definitely be super useful at some point. Black garland, this can be super useful as well. I don't have a brush like this in Photoshop. Fur, this is identical to a fur brush that I have on Photoshop. Same thing with this one. Chain, yes, this can be very useful. For electronic signboard. Ooh! Look at this! Oh, this is going to be so useful at some point. Or what yet, I don't know. Like for example, let's go here. Oh guys, this is gonna be so handy. That. Yes, this would definitely be useful. Okay, I think I like FireAlpaca. Would not replace Photoshop for FireAlpaca, but it definitely has its usefulness. This rain brush seems to be very useful as well, or can be. Ripples. This can be super useful. Prism. Oh, Silver, why must you always be where I gotta click? I picked him up instead of clicking on the canvas. Oh, look at this. This is so pretty. Let's see, Prism 1. That is really nice. I like these brushes. Hey, look at the rainbow! Whee! That's really nice. Speaking of nice, we have some ice. What is this going to look like with a different color? It looks the same. Yeah. Oh, I can change the size of this. Oh, that is good. Fluffy. Okay, this brush was already here. I like Fire Alpaca. I like it. I don't know what use I will actually have for this, but as far as these brushes go, at some point I would definitely want to use some of them. With that said, I made a huge mess on this picture. Let's close it and not save. Okay, Fire Alpaca, you got into my liking. You go there with the gang. Yeah, nice. Okay, I will definitely have to explore this program some more, but for the time being, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it. For now, what I think I want to do is toy around, experiment a little bit with those dragon scale brushes that I was talking about. You know, the ones made by Seesaw Shrimp. Let me grab the other pen here, because that one I feel a little more comfortable using that one on Photoshop than the one that I'm using right now. By the way, hold on a second. Let me check something on Fire Alpaca real quick. One last thing. Okay. Right, what about pen? Okay, it is the tablet indeed, not the pen. I was checking if maybe using a different pen on this tablet on Fire Alpaca would make any difference as far as the pen pressure goes, but no, it is actually being dictated by the tablet itself. And I got this curiosity because when I was checking this setting here, I saw this here, Huion tablet. My tablet is a Genius tablet, but the pen that I was using when I was fiddling with this stuff, the pen is actually a Huion. But right now I am holding my Genius pen, the one that came with this tablet. So no, it is actually the tablet itself. I don't know why it says Huion there. When I get 2,000 Dragon tokens, I'm gonna buy Draw Me Something. Remember when I was talking about my custom-made fursuit? Yeah, that. Dragon Tomb, there's one thing about the Draw Me Something option. That option there is only for very simple and quick doodles, not for fully developed things, you know. Like something like this, for example. Just to give you an idea, let me show you an example of the thing that I drew to a viewer a while back when they redeemed the Draw Me Something. Where did I put that? Let's see, Photoshop. Maybe stream pictures, stream Dragon token requests. Okay, here's 3 things that people redeemed and asked for. So one asked for a happy axolotl with a hat, and I made this little doodle here. As you can see, it is super simplistic because it has to be something quick. And then there was this here when someone at Ray Baldak asked for a little dragon pushing a glass of water off a table like a cat, or I think he asked for or a dragon behaving like a cat, something like that. I should have written it down on here. I don't know why I didn't. But in any case, I drew this. This is something that I could actually turn into a fully fledged picture because I like this. And there was also this one. This one is the one that I actually spent way more time working on than I actually was supposed to. But yeah, that option is for simple stuff like this. You should do that one for. Also, there is one other problem. I mean, I say problem, it's not actually a problem. But the thing is, I don't really do humans/humanoids. Simply not because I don't like to draw humans. I actually would love to know how to draw humans, but it's just that I'm extremely bad at it. So much so, in fact, that on my commission sheet, I include that as one of the things that I would not draw for commissions. Here, just to show you guys. For sure, I would draw dragons, ponies, Pokemon, although some Pokemon, not every single of any Pokemon, because there's some very weird and complex designs there. So that's something that would have to be discussed. Griffins and some other stuff that is not included here, but I might be able to. So open for discussion. The thing is that I will certainly not draw at all, no matter how much you ask for. That would be pornography stuff, fetishes, humans, although I do say here that this can be discussed. Because, you know, I can draw them, but I'm just so bad at them that most times it is not worth it. And anthros, no offense to anyone, but I hate anthros. The more human-like the thing looks like, the more I hate it. And don't ask me why that is. I honestly don't know. And there are other things that are not included here, so anyone ordinary commission that wants something that is not in either of these lists, that is open for discussion. But if I say no, it's a no. But anyway, fursuit. I never drew a fursuit before. I have no idea how to do it. A cute kawaii dragon. Do I know how to draw kawaii? I mean, I know kawaii is like the Japanese word for cute, I think. I could be wrong on that. Right, well, what was I going to do here? Right, I wanted to experiment with those special brushes. Not special brushes. Those dragon scale brushes that Seesaw Shrimp made. Kind of like a furry drawing, but cute. So not like a furry, not a furry drawing, just a drawing. You mean? You know what? Since I have this file open here, I'm going to use it to test and experiment with these brushes. Let's see what can I do with these things. Let's start with this here. Actually, I'm not going to experiment on this one. Instead, let's try it on... Let me look on my DA. What might be a good thing to experiment on? Alex Silva, I'm doing very well, thank you. Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining, and happy Sunday, my friend. Good to see you here. Here, let's experiment on breathing out. That seems like a good option. Banner, birthday wishes, breathing out. No problem, Dragon Tamil. See you soon. That is no problem, Alex. It is fine. For the longest time, my English was not good either. Fun fact, because there's people who don't know this. Not that it matters anyway, Excuse me, Silver. But English is actually not my first language. Okay, let's experiment right here on this area of Braveheart, which is very illuminated. Let's make a new layer. And that was not the new layer option, was it? Wait. It was, but I have to click here first. Okay. Do I have the brush selected? I do. Let's pick a bright color. Brighter color, actually. Let's give it a little hint of blue. Yes, because his flames are blue. There. Yeah, let's start with this brush here. Let's just make it smaller. Let's go with number 70. That might still be too big. Drop it to 50. Smaller. Let's go with 20. It doesn't change the size of the scales themselves. It changes the size of the, well, the range basically. I want small ones. Those are big. Are there smaller ones that look like those? Maybe this one is actually going to resize. Yes, this one does, but it doesn't work very well for what I wanted to try there. Now, you might ask, what do you want to try? Well, the answer is, I have no idea. I'm gonna try these things. I'm gonna have a feel of what I might be able to do with them. Okay, let's go with this, whatever. I'm just experimenting anyway. Blue is not a very good color for this. But I am just experimenting. What if I change the blending? Oh my god, shut up, dogs! That there looks fine. Fine-ish. Maybe if I change the color that I chose. Like, what was the blending that I chose when I said fine-ish? See if I can find that again. Try. Screen. I think it was screen actually. Okay, what if I change these settings? No, I have not finished the truck yet. I'm taking a brief break from the truck, but I might work on it today a little more. Today I'm just doing different things.
Draw Me Something has just been redeemed for 2000 dragon tokens. As a small reward for this person's time spent on Mike's streams, Mike now has to draw them a little doodle of something of their choosing.
Alright then, Dragon Tomo, what would you like me to doodle? And just to finish your answer, Alex Silva, as I said, let me open Paint here. I have not finished the truck yet. Actually, I have not worked on the truck since last Sunday, but it's still basically the same as it was on the last stream. But I'm kind of tired of working on this. I still really want to finish this. I like it, but today I'm taking a little break from it. I might still work on a little bit on this today, and if I do, I will probably see if I can detail this rim here at least, or maybe some other part of the truck. But I am most interested on doing the rim, or at least get started on the rim. Oh. A cute kawaii dragon. Let me think. What would that be like? Okay, the thing with kawaii, when we say a character is kawaii, usually people think of something more in the style of Japanese drawings. You know, kind of like anime-ish. I don't think I have ever done anything anime-like. Yeah, no, I have never done that. I'm gonna need a little bit of inspiration. What is gonna happen if I Google kawaii? I think I am afraid to find out. Oh, let's see. Thank you so much, Alex. Hopefully that truck is going to look way better once it is finished. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, let's see what happens if I Google kawaii. Okay, this is far less scary than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I have a general idea of what kawaii actually is, what it actually is supposed to look like. Also, Silvertrot is sleeping on the head of this girl over here, and well, he's actually sleeping a little off her head, and his tail is acting like a wig for her. That is kind of cute. Okay, let's see. What would a kawaii dragon be like? Let me think. I'm gonna be silent for a moment while I try to visualize in my mind. Did I say I'm gonna be silent or I'm gonna be silent? I meant silent. I think I have an idea. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can make it. Yeah. I want a straight line, please. You.
Winter fast approaching as we fearfully wait. The simplest of simple creatures bound by the laws of fate. And as we shivered,
how do I get started on this?
Far away from home, we lost our last vestige of hope, freezing and alone. A shadow came to us in our dreams with tales of better times. The royal princess of the night forgave us for our crimes, and as the solar sister overlooked us, nocturnal we became. We wore a darker armor and we carried a different flame.
A bit longer. Now let's have black on the primary color.
Just a pawn, and now we reign supreme throughout the dark until the light of dawn. The memories we have left behind us might cripple lesser men, but those of us brought back from nothing.
This forehead is wrong.
Once again,
Should probably do the draw first.
waiting in the ashes to resume another
As I usually do.
as we disappear into the shadows to fill the souls with dread. We fight tonight to rule tomorrow, and a dark
I'm not sure if this angle that I am drawing is correct. No, it is actually very, very wrong. Even though it is just it is supposed to be just a doodle, it should be better. Alex Silva, thank you so much for the follow. That is really appreciated. Okay, let's bring this soon-to-be muzzle over here. Because I want this little guy to be facing forward a little, not completely, just a little. Excuse me. Here's his snout. Nope, that is wrong. I'm going to fix this later. For now, I just need the base. No, not okay, not okay, not okay. Everything here is wrong. Undo everything, undo everything, undo everything. Dip, 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 dip. Okay, I can keep this. What is your other account, if I may ask? Maybe I might remember the name. Thank you, Alex. Are you leaving already? In which case, thank you so much once more for the follow. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. Hope you had some fun. And have a great Sunday and an awesome week. And when you go to bed, sleep well and dream of dragons. Always do remember that. Oh, you know what? I think what I should do here, I should actually do this. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it and seeing what happens, basically. Alright, let's begin with his snout, because that's where I usually start with. Okay, I think I got something. I think I have something going on here. Okay, I might need to fix that there, but oh god, no! Internet just died. I hope it comes back. So if you are watching this as a VOD on YouTube, hello! And welcome to the offline moment where my internet decided to die midstream. I hate it when this happens. I hate it so freaking much. I'm gonna keep drawing this though. see about this little line here. Hey, are we back? Yes, we seem to be back. I apologize, guys. My internet decided to go to unlive itself for a moment. Also, it messed up the thing here. The chat is gone. Hold on, how do I fix that? Let me try to fix this. Oh my god, how do I fix this? How did I break it in the first place even? I don't know. Oh, there's a chat. Wait. Oh my god, what is happening? You guys don't see what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to fix the chat on the computer. I mean, on the other computer here, because I have it open, so I can monitor the stream. There we go. I think I fixed it. All right. Everything's back in order. Try and draw an eye here. Huh? Oh, that horn. Or at least just part of it for now. The top of his head. Mm-hmm. His other eye. I hope I can make this little dragon look cute. Nostril. Another nostril. Other horn. I suppose his head is maybe slightly tilted to his left. Small detail here to define where his chin is. Something simple. And at the back of his neck, I mean his head, and therefore his neck right after. I'm not really gonna draw much down here because I have my idea is to have him like kind of like this, you know, spying, peeking out. But this here is just to, I don't know, something. That, and let's give this dragon a little crest because dragons usually have those. This is just some generic dragon that I'm making up on the spot, by the way. And this is messed up. I'm going to use a different color to draw this so I can more easily erase some of the lines that are not supposed to be visible once I am done with this. What am I doing? Is this right? Not quite. This can be way better. Even if this is supposed to be just a simple quick doodle, the perfectionist in me wants to make this better. Begin with this. This. Uh-huh. Oh yes, this is way better. Way better. I went back there because this is obviously curving around his neck, I mean his head. The idea here being that his crest looks kind of like this, you know, going around his head. So supposedly here's the horn. That's the idea here. And now give me black on the primary color. Let's make the eraser a little smaller. Can erase this area here. I gotta plug in my deck. There. Stop shaking, pen. For paint, I should actually use the other pen, as I usually do. There we go. This one is more comfortable with this. Let's copy this and save. I should save this, even though it is still unfinished. Because as I always say, guys, always remember to save your progress, whatever you are doing. Frequently do save your progress. Here is dragon token. Dragon tokens. Stop thinking. Dragon hug, dragon scales, dragon Doctor Hooves, I mean dragon anatomy practice. Dragon carrier, dragon silhouette. Desktop ponies. Where is that folder? Oh, it's called Stream. Stream Dragon Tokens. Silver Trot, there. Kawaii Dragon. Kawaii Cute Dragon. And what else? Okay, now time to try and make this little guy look cute. Let's move his lip up a little bit. Actually, that was a bad idea. Keep it where it is. Instead, let's redraw this part here. A little bit. Completely. Now, how can I make these eyes appear cute? I mean, I can make very cute looking eyes, but how can I do that on this simple doodle? Let's see. There is a way and I will find it. Oh. Copy this. And you know what? I should probably draw these eyes with a different color. Oops. There's a good reason for why. Let's copy this. Once more, save. Always remember to save. Yes, I'm gonna keep red on the primary color. Oh, but I forgot a couple details here. It's supposed to be here. And this could be a little better. There. Also, little detail here, the one there. Very small thing. Oops, that's not the selection tool. That was the pencil. Alright, now I can try and do the eyes. He has to be looking at us. At the camera. I mean, yeah, us. That. I wouldn't say that I draw dragons so well, Dragon Tomo. Well, thank you first of all. In any case, second, it's practice. Like if you go on my DeviantArt gallery, for example, and you look at the oldest of my art, you will see that compared to what I do today, that is hot garbage. Besides, there's way too many artists out there who are way better than me. A good example is Seesaw Trim herself, since I was talking about her earlier. Her art is fantastic. I wish I could draw dragons like she does. Maybe if I make these eyes a little bigger. I don't think I'll ever be as good as you when it comes to drawing dragons. Well, don't be. Be better than me. Be better. And it takes a lot of practice for any, and this goes for any artist, anything you do really. It takes practice. Alright, for starters that should work. Now let me copy this, paste it on top. There we go. Now give me blue. Paste this on top once more. Because you have to bear in mind, Dragon Tomo, nothing starts perfect. And that goes for any artist's skills. Everything takes practice. Hey, I think that is cute. Yeah, that's kind of cute. If this is going to be a fully fledged picture, and not just a simple doodle, I would definitely make this way better than this. Let me fix this eye a little bit. I said fix and then I immediately break it. Oh no. No. This here is gonna be good enough actually. Question though, should I draw? Should I make any of these crest spikes visible back here? Perhaps. Just a little bit, because we have to bear in mind the perspective. This one should go around here, I guess. And yeah, that should be enough. Now give me the eraser, smaller size, keeping red on the primary color. And gently let's erase these pixels. Now black on secondary, let's make those spikes black. Just like that. Copy once more, save. And let's see. Let's give this little dragon a couple spikes sprouting out from his jaw, because some dragons have these, right?
I can honestly say I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for the friendships I've made with all of you. Each one of you taught me something about friendship, and for that, I will always be grateful. Today,
This
I
doesn't
consider
up.
myself the luckiest pony to
Actually, that was a small mistake.
friends. Thank you, every pony.
Just like that, that, and that. Yeah, that is better. And let's remove this one black pixel from here. And now I think I gotta draw this on the other side as well, don't I? Actually, not really, because of perspective. Suppose that, yeah, I suppose that just on one side should do it. Actually, I'm not gonna have those spikes there. Remove them. Yeah, it's better this way. Now then, let's put this over there for backup purposes. And I think I want him to be poking out, kind of like this. Yeah, around here should be fine. Let's erase this section here. Oops, that was too much. There. Now, copy this, save. Let's give him a couple paws on the table, shall we? Let's increase the cuteness factor. This can be better. Can draw better paws. Maybe I should start with the digits. Yeah, I think that's the other way to go. Ah, my god, just go. There we go. I heard you got McDonald's. What? Oh, I get it, I get it. You know what? That is actually a good idea. Yes, I'm gonna add a speech bubble. I'm gonna add a speech bubble here and have this little dragon be saying that. Thank you for the idea. Let's draw him some claws. Why not? Okay. Is it going to work if I simply copy this over to the other side so I won't have to draw the other paw? Yeah, it actually works very well. Is that? Yes. Let's change all of this red to black. And save. And I think that is about it. Now for the speech bubble. Excuse me. Ah, you know what would make this even cuter? If I make his eyes bigger. But one thing at a time. Let's see here. I heard you. Excuse me, Silver. I heard you. Got Donald's. I-N-S. Wait, is it with Z or S? I am spelling that wrong on purpose. Okay, it is with S. I can has. I'm gonna put this down here. Got McDonald's. Oh my god, I messed up. Help. I can has it. There we go. It's there. Maybe move this to the side a little more so it seems to be more centered. Now, before I finish that speech bubble, let me see if I can make these eyes a little larger. So they appear cuter. That pixel is not supposed to be there, I think. Okay. Let me finish this one first before I do the other one. See if what I'm doing here is actually a good idea. What's this going to look like? Oh my freaking god, that works. That works. Alright, let's do the same thing with the other eye. Should be enough, actually. Ah, I missed it. No, I meant the color black on the primary. Now a teeny tiny eraser is what I need. Now red on primary, black on secondary, and let's make the eraser larger. That to black. Wait, is this pixel supposed to be here? Silver, excuse me. Ah, hold on. It's there. There we go. There we go. Look at him. He's precious. Yes. This here is no longer going to be needed. Go. And just for the sake of consistency, let me see.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise
Four.
from the dust. Oh,
Dragon.
let us heal and grow. You won't be
Tomu.
alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing.
Yeah, let's put this here. Now, actually, let me put this here because over here I'm gonna have the date, right? I am dating these, right? Yes. And today is November the 4th, 2022. That K could be better. That E could be better. Everything here could be better. Oh my god, I can't write my own name. There we go. I just needed less zoom. There we go. Yeah, the Fat Rat is awesome, Dragon Tomo. He makes amazing songs. There we go. I hope this is good. At least I tried. As I said before, a fully fledged picture would look way better than this. But there we go. A kawaii cute dragon. And he wants some burgers. Give him burgers. He deserves it. Thank you, Dragon, and thank you for redeeming the option. I always enjoy making these. Picasso. Oh man, imagine. Okay, one more for the collection there. Maybe someday I am going to release these out to the public. Maybe upload it to my DA at some point. For now, I'm keeping them here. Yeah, I like this. This is something that eventually could turn into a fully fledged picture. Alright, now I was experimenting with those dragon scale brushes in Photoshop, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Let's see. What if I apply some of that here as well? Let's use a bigger size this time. Let's go with size 100. Just be careful with the pressure that I apply. Wow. That already immediately makes a world of difference here. Even if the color is not quite right, I can get the pressure just right. Apply some of that here. Guys, I am in love with these brushes. Look at that! Let me add some more of this to the rest of his body. Silver, excuse me. Oops. And the best thing about these brushes is that the scale design that they accompany is exactly the kind of design that I have always imagined this dragon to have. Now, of course, the things that I'm doing here on this picture right now, I'm not going to keep any of these changes. I'm just experimenting with the brushes, learning how they work and how I can use them. I'm still going to have to do a lot of learning with these brushes before I can actually make use of them. And this can serve as the first practice. But I am streaming myself right now, Dragon Tome. I cannot go watch other stuff now. Let's add some of this horn. Just a little bit. Actually, no, let's not. Okay, now what if I add some of this to his scales, to his underbelly here. It's so bright that I don't really see much of a difference, but it is there. What about his tail? A little bit of it on his tail. Ah, I said a little bit. Not a lot. Oh my god. Even though this is far from perfect, far from being an ideal implementation of these scale effects on him, even though I don't yet know how to use these brushes properly, this little that I have made here for the sake of experimentation and learning, this already makes a world of difference. Ooh. Guys, I don't think I can state this enough, but Sea Salt Shrimp, she's awesome. Okay? Alright, Dragon Tombo, thank you so much for joining the stream today. Hope you enjoyed, hope you had some fun, hope you had some laughs even. Especially when I mistook the move Ash made on Tic-Tac-Toe. I'm sorry again, Ash. But yeah, have an awesome week, Dragon Tombo, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And when you go to bed, rest well, sleep well, and dream of dragons. And have a good stream yourself as well. But yeah, guys, as I was saying, if you have an account on DeviantArt and you like dragons, I strongly recommend you give Sea Salt Shrimp a watch. Follow her on Twitter as well. She's great. Actually, let me open her gallery on DA. Sea Salt Shrimp. I think that's how you spell it. I just typed, but nothing was typed. Frick. Sea Salt Shrimp dot. DeviantArt.com. Okay, there it is. Wait, this is actually a good opportunity for me to find out if she did upload to DA, the brushes to DA, or if I dreamt that. I think I dreamt that. But in any case, I strongly recommend you guys, if you have an account on DeviantArt, go and give Seesaw Shrimp a watch. Follow her on Twitter as well. She makes amazing art. Look at this beautiful stuff. She's awesome. I don't actually know her myself, we're not friends, that sort of stuff. But I have appreciated her art for several years now, and this brush set, that she made is incredible. So if you guys have an account on DeviantArt on Twitter, watch her, follow her, and if you draw dragons as well or anything else that you think these brushes might be useful for, download them, install them, learn them like I'm doing, because this is amazing. This is exactly what I have been trying to learn for several years now, and even tried a couple times and failed at. It's just perfect. I just need to learn how to use them properly. That's it, because look at this. That makes a world of difference. Here, let's do some comparisons. I'm going to disable this layer where I drew these scales with a brush she made. There, without, with, without, with, without, with, without, with. It's incredible. Now I wonder, what if I use, for example, black for some of the darker areas here. Okay, on this layer, because of the screen thing there, it doesn't show. But what if do this? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Give me actual black. Now let's try this here. If this effect doesn't work as effectively with the color black, that's fine. Let's, oops, what did I do? Delete that. Try drawing it again with a dark green. And multiply color. The darker color. Yeah. Wow. Add some more of that here on the back of his leg. What if I use the same color on his tail? No, that doesn't work for his tail. Some highlight here. Ooh, this works so well on his paws. Oh my god. This works so well on his paws. Just wow. Okay, what can I do to experiment on his underbelly there? see the other kinds of brushes there are. Something that might work well with his underbed. Although his underbed is actually supposed to be flat and have the same kind of scales as his entire body. You know, the green parts of his body. What is this going to look like? Let's make this smaller size, 200 perhaps. Yeah, I don't think I like that design for him. But that is not to say that these brushes that I am experimenting right now, that is not to say that they won't be ever useful for me, because they will. I have other dragon characters with different scales. Like this here, for example. This might be perfect for a character that I have called Darklack, which I have yet to draw more. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in a moment. And when I get back, I am going to experiment a little more with a few other different scale brushes. So far, I have only used one scale brush, and I love the results so far. And again, as I said, this is not the ideal implementation of these brushes yet. I don't yet really know how to use them properly, but this is already looking amazing. I love these brushes. Anyway, I'll be right back.
We're out of time and out of money. What made me think this was the land of milk and honey? It's time to go, no more dreaming. Walk in the rain under street like pavement gleaming. I'm kind of blue, but I'll be okay. I wasn't looking for a fairy tale anyway. Hello, my name is Happy. Let me sing to you, and maybe we can be friends. The peace and laughter came to such a savage end, but that's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's not for her. She was taken with a strong disinclination. She's in your head. You wrote her resume. She's gonna find herself another occupation. Take out a loan, enroll in classes. You're working nights and now you can't afford new glasses. Maybe together we can break it down and build something new. A flash of color and she's gone. But when you hope to pursue, you'll never know if all you had to say was I love you. I love you too, but that's alright.
And I am back. It actually took a little longer than I expected. I'm sorry. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Dragon Tomo. Nice to see you back. Right, let me see one of these other larger brushes here. Like this one, for example. Make a new layer. Pick another color. Right one. Okay, so the size here only changes the diameter of the brush. I mean, its range, or does it actually change the size of the scales as well? No, it's only the range of the brush. I am experimenting those dragon scale brushes that Seesaw Shrimp has made and released to the public. Dragon Tomo. Oh man, these are so good. I have to learn how to use these properly. Oops. Because I am really excited to be able to use them on a future picture. They're going to be so useful. Like this one here, the size 190. Let me make this a bit smaller. This can be perfect for some, like for example, shoulder plates. That kind of scale some dragons have. Let me make this smaller. Let me experiment that. Braveheart shoulder here. Yeah, with the right implementation, obviously. Which is not what I'm doing right now. Yeah, also Braveheart is not really supposed to have this kind of scale. His scales are supposed to be this kind, have always supposed to be this kind of scale here. You know, little smooth looking clusters of scale. PC people have so many advantages, like being able to draw better, be able to do cool mods on popular games like Minecraft. Yeah, PCs are awesome, Dragon Tomo. There's a reason why they say PC hashtag PC Master Race, you know. But yeah, maybe one day you'll have a PC as well. It is very good. Don't get me wrong, consoles are awesome, but by all means, PCs are just always usually better. If not for gaming, because obviously it depends on the hardware you have. But for other things. Alright, I am really happy with these brushes, guys. You have no idea how happy I am with them. But I think that is enough fiddling about with these brushes for now. Let's close this without saving. Switch pens once more. And let me see if I can do some progress. Oops. Some progress on that truck. As I said, I probably would. Let me see if I can improve, not improve, work some more on that rim. You're still very young, Dragon Tomo. Save this to its proper folder. Shop, yes. Okay, so I want to make this rim look more like a truck rim. Here. Let's copy this to the side. Before I start drawing the little holes that wheels are supposed to have, I should maybe reinforce these lines.
Hello, friend.
they are not reinforced yet. Trey Parker, nice to meet you. There. Now this is going to take a little bit of time. Yeah. Actually, I could just do one side, like the top half for example, and then copy and paste and flip it vertically, because if I recall correctly, this is completely symmetrical vertically. Just one half should do. Well, I'll see. Let me finish this first and try that. There we go. I'll copy this, paste, flip vertical, paste it here. Oh, this is actually not exactly. Where is it? It is, but I have to remove this part of the rim. I'm not really a fan of people dropping links in the chat, because I'm not saying that you would paste anything, let's say, inappropriate there. So I personally have no problem in making an exception for you, but if I make an exception, if I make an exception for one person, then I'm gonna have to do exceptions for everyone, and eventually someone will do something, will post rather, something that should not be posted. I don't know, you can upload it somewhere. Like for example, if you have a gallery, an account on DeviantArt, you could drop me a link in a comment there somewhere, for example, or on Twitter. I do have a Discord, but if you are asking about adding as a friend, I have this little habit since 2007 to not add people I don't know or barely know, and by no means I intend on sounding rude or anything, but we don't really know each other yet, not well enough at least, for that. Having said that, however, I do have a Discord server, but at the moment, only members of the art group Dragon Realms over at DeviantArt and subscribers to the channel here on Twitch, only those for now have access to the server. In the near future, I will be opening the server to the general public so anyone can join at any time, but for now, yeah, there's this limitation there. There we go. Yeah, I have a Twitter. I hate social networks, and I don't actually use Twitter other than to post announcements when the streams are going live, or if I'm not going to do a stream or something of the sort. But what was I going to say? Yes, I don't actually use Twitter. The most I do with Twitter, besides what I have just explained, is to, well, essentially yell at companies, look at memes and some art. That's basically what I do on Twitter. Excuse me. Okay, so pasting, copying, pasting, and flipping vertically did not work because apparently this is actually not as symmetrical as I thought it was. But that is fine. That is completely fine. Now I have what I needed. Let's try and make this work. Now I have a general idea from memory what a truck rim is supposed to look like, but it's going to be better if I actually look at real ones for reference. Truck rims. No, not pickup trucks. Fine, let's see, lorry rims. I'm better drawing anyway. I mean, we always start somewhere, and if I'm honest, many artists, if not most, even if they are incredibly crazy amazing at what they do, many of them think they are not good at it. And if I'm honest, and I speak this from personal experience, here, this is what I'm looking for. Speaking from personal experience, what am I trying to say? The artist is usually not the best judge on their own work. Okay, that seems simple enough. I could make a completely custom design for my truck, but I should probably stick with standard rims. You know, the kind of that will go on any truck. Alright, let's go back to that first picture here, this one. Now this one I actually do intend on sort of copying the design of, because as I said, I should probably stick with standard stuff for that. These openings here, they're not complete circles, they seem to be somewhat oval. I think I'm gonna have a better reference if I look at those on Euro Truck Simulator, just so then I can actually zoom in a little better. As I get subscribed, do I get an invite to this Discord server? Of course, Pianist. Like I said, my Discord server. I just heard a beep here as if I had an error. Anyway, Dragon Realms, the Discord server, is accessible to members of the art group Dragon Realms over at Dragon Realms and subscribers to the channel here on Twitch. So until I open the server to the public, if you are one of those and would like to join, you are absolutely welcome to and able to as well. There should be a link below the stream where you can click on. It's the, I think it's called subscriber section, something like that. There should be a link down there where you can click to join the server. There is only one problem with that panel. Sometimes it breaks on its own and I have no idea how to fix it. So if that is the case, check down there, Pianist. If it is broken, then you can message me. You can send me a whisper here on Twitch. That will actually be easier, and I will send you a link directly from there. And for anyone else, that also goes to you for you. So if you guys at any time should have access to the server and would like to join, and the link is broken, then you can message me on DeviantArt, on Twitter, or send me a whisper here on Twitch, and then I will send you a link directly. My name on DeviantArt is on the top of the screen, Mike this Dragon, and on Twitter, sorry, it is @_Mike Dragon. But send a whisper on Twitch might be easier. In the meantime, let me preemptively grab the invitation link for the server. Oh, there's a new event on ETS2. This is fine. By the way, guys, I'm not going to be playing Euro Truck Simulator now. I am just going to use this for reference of the rim. Anyway, as I was saying, let me preemptively grab the link just in case I actually need to give it to you, pianist. Hold on, where do I find the link again? Server settings. Invites. No. Wait. Yeah. No, it's not here. Ah, here. I think I found it. Just invite link. Is it this? Oh no, it is not. Why did you lie to me, Discord? Well, I can't find it. Okay, you let me know if you are able to use the link in the panel that I mentioned, pianist. And if not, then I'm gonna go after the link to send you directly. In the meantime, let me grab some random truck here. Actually, let's see. Yeah, let's use this one that I already have here. Take this to the repair shop so I can check the rims. There's a repair shop right over there on the left. It's right here. Don't mind my driving, I'm intentionally not caring for the driving because I am not playing the game today. I just want to get here. There. Truck configurator. Up the camera. Wait, are these the standard rims? Oh yes, it is standard. I thought it wasn't. That is a circle. I thought it wasn't a circle. Huh. It is actually a circle. I could swear it was like an oval shape. Well, it is slightly oval actually, or maybe this is just due to the perspective. Alright, let's draw some circles. Let's see, let's begin with... Well, let's begin by finding out how many I would have to draw. I'll drive. Not that this is important, or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not a trucker. A truck engineer. I forgot. I should not use the pen in game. So that's 1 at the very top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a total of 10. Oh, you sent me a whisper just now, didn't you? Pianist, check that. Oh my god, the blink is not working. Frick. Okay, hold on. Oh, I actually have this link here that I sent to Ash the other time. Yeah, my pen is falling. Let's see, if this link should work, I think. I'm going to send it to you right now, pianist. Try that. Let me know if that works. And if not, then I'm gonna dig up the the current link in the server. But I think that should work. I think that is what is it called? The fixed link? Something like that. Right, in the meantime, try and draw this. Okay, that's a mess. Hold on, what is the distance scene? Let me look at this again. I should probably remove this hubcap, just to have a better clear view of what I am doing. Hub cover, delete that. Invite invalid. Okay, so I guess that was indeed a temp link. Hold on. Let's see, Discord, Dragon Realms. I think this is it. Try it now, pianist. I think that one will work. This looks way too small. Or maybe I'm just getting the perspective completely wrong, which is most likely what is happening. That worked. Okay, excellent. You are very welcome, pianist. By the way, guys, you are not seeing Pianist Dragon typing the chat, even though I am responding to him because I was talking to him via the Whisper message system on Twitch. And with that said, welcome to Dragon Realms, Pianist Dragon. I'll type there later, because right now I have to draw some holes on this rim. Actually, I should make this somewhat oval. Alright, that there is not ideal, but as I always say, basics first. So let's start with that and then go from there. I mean, very, very quiet. Almost got it right. Also, another important thing is that the size of these openings needs to be just right. And it's one thing to draw the shape a bit wrong, we can fix it later, but it is another thing to get the size wrong. Because if I get the size wrong, then I will have to redraw the whole thing, or at least a section of it, instead of just fixing the shape, you know? Also, another important thing to bear in mind is the proportion. Well, I suppose that is kind of, for the most part at least, tied up with the size. Yeah, it is tied with the size. Those two go together. Also, if I am going to draw n of these holes on this rim, The way I am doing here right now is spacing like that. That's not gonna fit 10 of them. Now, sure, half of them, but about half of them are not going to be visible because they are on this other side here. But again, we have to bear in mind the proportions. No? See the spacing here. Yeah, the spacing has to be smaller than what I am doing there. So let's undo these and start over right here. Oh, by the way, pianist, you probably have already seen that, but if not, there is a channel, I think, right under the welcome channel, where you will find a message there. Also, there's the rules of the server, that sort of stuff. But there's a channel where you can claim yourself some roles for the server. You can have access to other different channels. Anyone who joins the Dragon Realms Discord server, they start off with the role Outsider, and then they can pick the roles of choice from the channel I just mentioned that I cannot remember the name of. And then I'll manually later, once you have your other actual roles, then I'll remove the outsider role. This is looking wonky. Yes, this is looking rather wonky. Right, that is slightly better. I like this song. Naturally, I am rather biased to say that because I like all the songs that I have playing on my playlist. They would not be there otherwise. So it is only logical. Oops. Now this one I am drawing a little closer to the last one I just drew because of perspective. I mean, I'm drawing this intentionally closer because of perspective. But this is wrong. Let's try again. Right, this is better. Slightly. There. That is wrong, by the way. I'll have to fix that. But basics first. Yeah, let's roll with this for now. Now I need to copy this. Oops. I need to copy this and paste it on top here. Just like this. And the reason why is because I have to remove these pieces of red that are poking out outside of the rim. Just like that. Good. Let me copy this. By the way, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would imagine that there would be number 8 right here. 9, 10. So with this spacing and the size that I have chose for these openings here, these holes, there is enough room here more or less for 10 to 11 of these. So I think I got the proportion right after all, or at least close enough to right. Now let's add a little bit of depth to these. Actually, no, I have to fix their perspective. Let's copy it to the side, keep that there as a backup. Now, because the rim is curving to the other side here, I have to change this shape and probably its length as well. Right? Let me look at this for reference. Well, kind of. Not exactly. But to be fair, it doesn't help that these are placed on, well, polygons. So this might not actually give me the actual point of reference that I need. But yeah, see, there is a bit more curve going on there. Maybe some other photo might serve me better. See if I can find something. The actual shape, this section here, is different from what I drew. But that is alright. Actually, what I drew seems to be closer to what this rim looks like. Actually, you know what? Is this change here really necessary? I'm going to carry on with this and see what it looks like. If I don't like it, if I think that what I have done here in red is actually the way to go, then I'm going to undo and carry on with this. Let's make a small adjustment here. Alright. Give me the eraser. Is that. And this. And let's change all of this to black. Actually, no, let's change all of it to red. Nah, I'm going to change everything to black. No, I changed my mind again. I'm going to change it to red. Then I will change it to black. Although I'm still going to work with the color red here. Alright. That is progress. Save. copy this wheel to the side and keep working on it. There's no more room on the side. Let's expand the canvas down then. And keep working right down here on a new roll. Because what I gotta do next is to give these holes a little bit of depth. And this is how I'm gonna do it. Assuming that I can manage to make this right anyway, which I can. Just gotta find out how. Might need to start using the curve tool for these. Yes, I will use the curve tool. I am on my floor, but I have problems now. No problem. This could be better. Yeah, that is better. Not perfect, but better. A little bit of that down here. A little bit of that up here. Now here. Crazy! Salve! Happy Sunday, thank you for joining the stream. Good to see you here. How have you been doing? Better than me, I hope. Welcome. There we go. Maybe one more here. The only problem with this one is that it will be barely visible at all. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that one. Okay, let's convert these into black. After I make a copy of this, actually. Let's keep these as a backup. And this here is the one where I would change the colors to black. Oh, but I still gotta draw the nuts. O que aconteceu com o Discord da GCE, você sabe? What happened to the GCE server, do you know? I do know, but I don't think I can really tell you. At least not specific, and I don't think I can be specific about it. But basically what happened, again, that I think I can say, actually don't remember what I can say or cannot. But in any case, basically what happened was some, let's say, internal matters. So, by the way, guys, everyone, I don't know if Geek Crazy can actually understand English, so I'm gonna say this in English and then I'm going to say the same thing in Portuguese. Yeah, he doesn't really understand English, he just told me in the chat. So I'm gonna say this in both languages. Eu vou dizer isso nos dois idiomas. So everyone can understand. Assim todo mundo pode entender. Basically what happened, basicamente o que aconteceu, was some sort of internal matters. Foi algum tipo de questões internas. And the GCEE group, o grupo GCE, it in itself currently doesn't exactly exist anymore. O grupo GCE em si não existe mais exatamente. What was being run by Skywalker and the other staff has migrated over to a group called Atlas Group. O que estava sendo gerenciado, executado pelo Skywalker e outro pessoal migrou agora para um grupo chamado Grupo Atlas Group. Skywalker has posted on the GCE server about it before the GCE actually went down. Skywalker postou no servidor Skywalker, servidor do GCE, sobre isso antes do grupo GCE, do servidor GCE basicamente ser desligado. What was I gonna do here? Right, I was gonna draw some nuts. Let me look at some nuts over here. These nuts. So mature, Mike. Alright, how many should these be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also 10. Also, let's install back that hubcap that I had here. Yeah, better. No problem, Geek Crazy. You are welcome. De nada. Alright, I'm not going to draw this hubcap. Only the nuts. So those are supposed to be about 10. But yeah, Geek Crazy. See if you can talk to Skywalker to join Atlas if you want to join it. Vê se você consegue falar com Skywalker para entrar pro Atlas se você quiser entrar lá. Is it me, guys, or this area here is a bit thicker than it should be? I feel like that is thicker than even this part here, and considering perspective, it should not be. If anything, it actually should be thinner. Like this. No? Let me do this change and see what that is going to look like. Also, Geek Crazy, comparatively speaking, e a propósito, Geek Crazy, falando comparativamente, what happened was the equivalent to a company moving from one building to another and renaming itself. O que aconteceu, comparativamente falando, foi como se uma companhia se mudasse de um prédio para um outro e mudasse o nome. That's basically what happened. É basicamente o que aconteceu. I am not too sure if this change that I just made here is actually necessary. I'm going to keep it for now, but I am not sure. As for the nuts, I think I'm gonna draw a single one and then simply copy and paste it over. After all, that should not really need much detailing. It's just nuts after all. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides. They are hexagonal. Should I bother with the actual accurate shape of those things? Who cares? Actually, apparently I care because I want to draw the actual hexagon. Let me start. Actually, I'm going to do it out here. No, I'm going to start here with this. Now I am going to move it to the side and out of the wheel. Okay, that is going to be the base for the nut. Am I gonna be able to draw a hexagon here? I don't know. Oh, let me try. That should be one side. 2, 3. And copy this. Would be 4. Okay, that's gonna be messy. All right, let's see what I can accomplish here. Two, 3. Should benefit with a little more zoom. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not a hexagon. That is definitely not a hexagon. Undo all of this. Oh, I have an idea. Copy this over here. Let's make... Wait a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a hexagon. It already has a hexagon. Wait, is it really a hexagon? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is a hexagon. Okay. Well, there we go. There's the hexagon I need. There. Now let's make sure this thing is actually symmetrical. Okay, it is. Good. Put that there as the base. Right? Let me look at this again. Ah, I see. So the actual base itself is supposed to be a little larger, but this size is already as large as it should be, right? No, it can be a little larger. It can be a little larger than this. Let's make it. Can't be too large though. Also just realized I yeeted the hexagon. There we go. Thank God I had it on the clipboard. Otherwise I would have to draw that again. Alright, let's make this thing symmetrical. Because it isn't. Perfect. Just change this to blue. And actually, I should test fit. Stay. Alright, maybe it should be a little narrower, but otherwise it seems to be fine. Yeah, that's better. Delete the original, have this in its place. Now let's place the hexagon in here. The size is uneven. No problem. So this, now it should be fine. Let's remove one pixel on the side. There. Now it is fine. Very good. Let's paste another one of these up here. I should probably change its color. About this size should be enough. And let's use this color. Oops. There. Here. And yes, I know the head of this nut is very flat. I'm gonna do something about that. Don't you worry your little beautiful cute head. What am I doing? I should use this circle tool. Derp. Something like that. There. This is slightly oval, but that is intentional. After all, perspective, no? Besides, I only need 1/2. No problem, pianist. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed today. Have a good one yourself and an awesome week. May this next week be a better one than the previous one. And dream of dragons. Ah, hang on a second. I need another piece of this, I think. So undo everything. Copy this. Redo everything. And paste this. Keep it as a backup as well. And now copy just this half. And do that. Alright. Now, let's use the eraser and delete some excess pixels. And this is why I always use different colors when overlapping lines on the sketch. Now I can change everything to black. And we should have our nut. Copy this. There it is, we have a nut. A truck nut. Let's install this on the rim. Do they align in some way with the holes on the rim? Are they supposed to be that way? They are, but not aligning with the holes. They are aligning with the area in between the holes. Alright. So, this should go here. This, oh, I have to change the color. That is fine, not a problem. Let's use blue. No, purple. Let's use purple. Yeah. And the reason why I decided to change the color is because the pixels of the nuts on this side of the wheel, and probably on that side as well, they are going to intersect they are overlapping rather, they're going to overlap the line art of the sketch. So having them in different colors is going to make it easier to erase the part of the black line art here that is supposed to be obscured behind the nut, you know. What it says here? Why mainly it is not the cold heart is not to be cold-hearted. It's a reply to some comment I made on YouTube. Ah, that's so cute! Ah! I just want to hug him. Oh, that's so cute. I hope that little kitten got adopted. Alright, what is the comment that he left here? It is not mainly to be cold-hearted, that's just toughness. Yeah, whatever. This place... I'm playing with nuts now, I cannot pay attention to YouTube comments. I think this one should be in a different position. Slightly. Here. No. Here. No. Here. No. Here. Yes? No. Here, I guess. Let's have this one here. Another nut. Yes, I think that there is fine-ish. Now it is fine. Now here. Oh, now the nuts are going to overlap each other. That is alright. Because you know what? I'm going to change the color of this one to something else. And then paste the purple one on top of it. Now let's change it to dark blue. So copy this. Let's place it there. Now copy the purple. Paste it back here. Now let's carry on with the blue now. Gonna keep perspective and the proportion in mind here. Hello. There, I think that is fine. Another one, this other one might go around here somewhere perhaps. How many have I placed already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, huh? So hold on. Let's place this here. A little farther away from the purple one on top. Hello. Hello again. Goes there. So wait, how many of these? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need one more. And it should go here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I'm going to copy this entire wheel, keeping this one as a backup. Why are you sad? Let's take the color black on the primary and erase those lines that I said are supposed to be obscured. And see, this here is the reason why, one of the reasons why I use different colors when doing these sketches. Makes it so much easier to use the eraser trick. Ah, it sounds like we are on the same boat then. It is not a very good boat to be on, if you ask me. And for the blue part, and that's about it actually. So now it is time to change, to convert all of these colors into the color black. Speaking from experience, Dragon Tomo, that is it's for the huge most part of it, just a feeling, not actually the truth. And if there's one thing that I have learned, even though it is hard to think otherwise, and believe me, I know. And if there is one thing that I have learned is that think that and keep saying it is not only not helpful, but in fact, it worsens the problem. Okay, now I need to paste this here, but some lines are going to intersect. I know. All I gotta do is erase everything. Actually, no, not everything. Yeah, just paste it on top. Oh, I know. Hold on a second. Change the color black to another color. That way you can use the eraser trick, because there are lines over there on that section of the truck that, although they are supposed to be erased, I am not going to erase them now because I kind of still need them there. So for now, I need to keep them. Let me ask a few people tips on how art works, visually and physically. The art community, Dragon Tomo, is usually a very helpful one. So for example, if you join... wait, why is this line black? It should not be black. Oh, that's because it is missing from the sample here. What the heck? Why? Oh no, it is not missing. That's because I resized the thing. Anyway, if you ask for tips on server forums, art forums, for example, and that sort of stuff, you are going to get a lot of useful information. Trust me. Sculpting is really fun. I used to sculpt on clay when I was a kid. Okay, now I change this to black. Oh, crap. This part of the tire is not supposed to be visible in there at all. Even now. How can I get around that? I know. Eraser trick. Copy this section. Paste. Actually, hold on. Copy this entire section. There. Now let's turn the black wheel into red. Turn all of this red. Not everything. Actually, I only need this area here. Let's open a new window of paint. Also, by the way, where did Silvertrot go? I haven't seen him in a while. You have been returned to the menu because your screen resolution has changed. Oh, that's the sound I heard when I booted up ETS2. Now Silver won't show on top of the screen. Why? Silver! Silver! Stop hiding behind the windows. Alright, maybe if I restart the program. That should fix it. Come on, a little faster. Alright, exactly. Stallions, unicorns, 1 Silvertrot, please. Thank you very much. Now paste this here. And what I'm going to do here is erase the rim. Erase all of this. That should be enough. Now copy and paste it. Oops, I need white on the secondary color now so I can have transparency. Paste it here on top of everything with pixel precision. There we go. Now all I have to do is use the red on the primary color and erase this part here. And that's it. I'll just change this red to black. And voila! Ta-da! Oh, that is actually looking very good. I like this. I really like this. I'm not too sure how exactly I'm gonna manage this for the back rims, but those should actually maybe be easier. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to work on those right now. Right now what I'm gonna do is save this and close it because I want to do something else. Let's see, for how long have I been streaming? Nearly 4 hours. Let me see, what am I going to do? You know, before I started the stream, since I started it without actually planning out exactly what I would be doing, because as I said at the start of the stream, today is a day where I just want to do all sorts of different things, not just one single thing, which would be work on that truck. Or some other picture. I should have at least written down some ideas of what to do, like for example, install FireAlpaca, explore the program, play around with the dragon scale brushes that I showed you guys as well. I should have written down. For now, I will just move this folder actually to my folder where I keep programs. Go back up, programs, and move it here. There we go. Oh, actually, I should have a copy of this because this is an art software. I should have a copy in my folder where I keep all my art softwares installers. Right here. There we go. That's better. Now then, let's close that. My tablet is really old, but I actually have not checked if it has more up-to-date drivers. Maybe we should check if it has more updated drivers, like it says here. Like, where does it talk about Genius? Earlier Genius tablet drivers, which may be the ones from the CD blocks, have been known with tap pressure problems, blah blah blah. Okay, let's try. What would be Genius website? Oh, it says right here on my tablets. www.geniusnet.com. Let's see if this old tablet has more up-to-date drivers. Because if I recall correctly, this tablet is so old that the drivers it came bundled with in the CD, I think they go only up to Windows Vista officially. Mice, keyboard, combos, speakers, headsets, webcams, graphics tablets. These tablets are this tablet is tiny. This one seems. How big is this one compared to mine? Mine is not this one, by the way. Mine is an older model. That seems to be a nice size. Wonder how much does this one cost? Life is a fickle thing, it's not me. That is not what I'm looking for. That is the tiny one. Alright, let's try and Google itself. X. Is there an X there? You sure? You know, this other model is actually doesn't seem actually too expensive. Although that one is used. Though if I'm honest, when I am to buy a new tablet to replace this one, or rather to upgrade it preferably, I think I'd rather have something from another brand this time. The Genius is fine, it works perfectly well for me, so much so that I have been using this for over 12 years now. But I've always wanted something from Wacom. Wacom? Wacom. Yeah, that one. The only problem is that those others, they cost so much more. Well, in any case, would drivers for this one work on mine? Let me see up to what operating system version the drivers for this model goes. Features, photo show, specification. 7, 8, 10, and 11. Alright. You know what? Why don't we do a little experiment? Since today's Chill Art Sunday is about doing all sorts of things art related, why don't we make a little experiment? Let's see if the driver that I am downloading right now, which is for an earlier model, a newer model rather, of tablet from Genius, let's see if this driver will work with my model of Genius tablets, because mine is much older. Actually, do they even still have drivers for my model on their website? Let me see if I can find it. Genius mouse pen. I think mine is the model called 8X6. Yes, it is 8X6. And this here is mine. Driver. Yeah, the Genius website apparently doesn't have drivers for this anymore. Driver can. That sounds sus. Yeah, it works with Windows 10 and 11 even, but the actual driver itself, I do remember, only goes up to Vista. Alright, let's do this experiment that I just talked about. But just to make sure that I am not going to break anything on my main computer here, I'm going to do this on the other PC. So what I'm going to have to do here is unplug my tablet from the main computer and plug it into plug it into the other PC. But first, let me close Euro Truck Simulator here. There we go. Now, if I can only find the cable that belongs to my tablet on the back here, there's an easy way to find. Keep moving the pen on the tablet and unplug some USB cable and see what happens. All right, there we go. This was the tablet. Now I plug this on this other USB. Go. Let's enable sound from the other PC. Oops. There we go. And now I'm going to switch the screen capture so we can see the other PC, guys. And boop. There we go. This is the other computer. Usually I always have this on so I can monitor the stream here. Okay. I think I have installed the original drivers for this tablet on this PC a while ago for reasons. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does work. So yes. If this thing has... I'm controlling the mouse on this PC now with the tablet. If I did install the drivers, then Photoshop is going to have pressure. I mean pen pressure. Let's confirm that. Let's make a new file. But yes, the driver is indeed installed. I could have just checked this thing here. Oh well. Let's copy the driver I have just downloaded over to that PC. Let's go here on the main computer and copy it over the network. There we go. Driver is here. Let's extract files to the desktop. Now, one of the two following things is going to happen. One, this driver is going to fail to install because it is either not recognizing the correct tablet model, or because it does recognize it and will say, hey, this is not my tablet. I can't work with this one. I am not going to continue the installation. Or two, it will install and everything's gonna break. Question is, which one of those things is going to happen? Place your bets. Let's see here. Actually, I should switch the pens. English, yes. Also, it is going to help if I switch the capture for my own screen here, so I don't have to turn my neck. There we go, that's better. IO tablet is configuring your new software installation. Should I have uninstalled the driver, the original driver first? Maybe I should have. Because there's also another thing that might happen, assuming that this new driver does work, in some capacity anyway. Another thing that could happen is because I still have the old driver installed, it might still be using that one. Yes, cancel this. I shouldn't install the original driver first. Did I just break the installer by clicking cancel? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Yes, cancel. Right. If I just uninstall the software of this, is it going to uninstall the driver as well? Or do I actually have to go here on the device manager? Here, tablet. Uninstall device. Attempt to remove the driver for this device. Yeah. I'm not concerned with breaking stuff on this computer here, as far as my tablet goes anyway, because I don't use this computer for much else. Oh no, I'm gonna have to restart. This computer takes ages to reboot. I'm not going to restart. Besides breaking everything, what is the worst that could happen? Right? Now, software-wise, has the removal of that driver also uninstalled the software from the tablet? That's actually probably not going to be here. Oops. By the way, I just realized that I don't remember what the folder for the software of the tablet is actually called. Oh. It's just tablet. Okay. Start searching driver. The software has been successfully removed and deleted. Okay. So now the tablet should be using the default standard drivers that Windows provides. Actually, not even that. Okay. Let's run this. I'm assuming this setup is also going to install some software, so I can actually control the settings of the tablet. Now, if this works, I'm going to install Fire Alpaca on this computer and see if I am going to have pen pressure on Fire Alpaca with this tablet or not. Because in theory, I mean, at least according to Genius's website, this driver that I have downloaded, I won't have to restart. This driver that I have downloaded, it does go up to Windows 11 in support. This takes so long to restart and become usable again. Fine, I will restart it. Now, because the capture is going to stop working there while it reboots, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to weep because I had to restart that computer. Boy, even to restart that computer is slow. There we go. Lost the signal. So close, change this. Now this here is back to my main computer. Let's look around Genius's website for now. The layout of this tablet, this driver that I have downloaded, and I am going to and that I am trying on that other computer. This is super similar to my tablet, which is, as I said before, much older. But is it going to be compatible? That is the question. I think this is more pressure levels than my tablet has. But I don't remember what is the spec on mine. Can I find it? Genius Mouse Pen 8X6. Specs. Yes, that's the one I have. Shut up, Amazon. Yeah, it has the double of pressure sensitivity than mine does. Type in my user password. The other PC there. Products with electrical plugs, blah blah blah, don't care. 1024, 2048. Yeah, this tablet is indeed more advanced than my old one. What else this one has? Accuracy. Oh, the pen on this one also uses a removable AAA. That's nice. It's manual, driver and application. Okay, so the driver should indeed as well install the software as well. The product hardware and firmware is factory preset. You can adjust the settings to meet your demand. For a firmware update, you can check our website. That's fair. By the way, remember when I said that other PC is slow to reboot? It's still logging in. From that moment I said I was gonna type my user password to now, it's still logging on. The active area on this newer model is 6 inches by 8 inches. What is mine? 8 by 6? 8 inches by 6 inches? Wait. It's the same size then. Just with the numbers inverted for some reason. Right? Oh, let's see. Assuming that this pen is actually the same size as my pen. How much larger is that? I'm actually placing my pen next to the drawing area of my tablet to have a general idea. Yeah, these are actually about the same size. Okay, good. So if I were to buy this one, its size would be just fine. And that is actually one of the concerns that I have for when I eventually buy another tablet to upgrade this one. And I say upgrade instead of replace it because I consider replacing it what am I trying to say? I'm considering the term replacing to be only applicable in the case that this tablet either stops working, as in, you know, becomes defective, or it comes to a point where its software is so outdated that I can no longer use it, and therefore I lose the pen pressure on programs such as Photoshop, for example. And I absolutely need pen pressure. So when either one of those days come, then I'm gonna be forced to buy another tablet. And that is why I make this distinction between replacing and upgrading. If I am going to upgrade, then I consider the term upgrade as in my tablet still works just fine. I'm just switching it for something that is better, you know. That's the distinction that I make. And my main concern when I ever go and buy a new tablet is the size of the tablet itself, because I do not want anything smaller than this. Anything smaller than this is just crap for me. It has to be at least this size or larger. The caveat of being larger, naturally, however, is that, well, I don't have much room on my desk in the first place. So something larger could also be a problem. Anyway, that PC is going to take forever to become actually usable, but it should be, if the driver is working, you should be able to, well, control it, right? Okay, mouse works. Question is, does pen pressure also work? Is this the icon for the new software? Boy, this is so slow. I am keeping this on a small screen on the stream for you guys because this is way too slow while it is still initializing everything. But this should be less boring. Device list. The software doesn't seem to recognize the tablet. This new software anyway. And it's not responding. But that's not actually because the software crashed. It's simply because the computer is just too slow to load up everything. Option. Actually, I am going to put this on full screen for you guys. Let's open Photoshop and see if I have pen pressure. When the computer decides to respond again. And you know why this one is so slow to boot up? That's because the boot drive on this computer is a hard drive. Alright, let's see if it is going to manage to open Photoshop. Oh, it will do it eventually. Let me see the program group for the new software on the start menu. Let's touch Portal, Genius, IO Tablet, oops, IO Tablet, Tools, Pen Drawer, Pen Sign, and Pen Toolbar. What is any of that? I'm gonna open them. Pen Drawer. Is this like a drawing software that Genius provides? Oh, it is. That's nice. Not very advanced, naturally. Wait, what is this? Paintbrush? Doesn't work. Could be the tablet though. Incompatibility with the software, you know. Let's see what else they have added on this one. Pen Sign. What is this? It just opened this tiny window. What is this? Wait. Oh, I can just draw on the screen? Wait, how do I stop it? So I can have the mouse control again. Ooh, this is cool. That's some cool software. Whee! Okay, this is cool. Whatever this tool was supposed to be doesn't seem to be working. But again, it could be incompatibility. Okay, what about that other thing? Pen toolbar. Pen mode, brush mode, pen mode. What is this supposed to do? Come on, Paint, open up. I don't know. Doesn't seem to do anything different. But this, again, is likely because of incompatibility with this hardware. That is, the tablet. Because as we can see here, these buttons, they are grayed out. So what is likely happening here is that the software is not recognizing the tablet. So what is likely happening is that I am being able to control the computer, the mouse, with a tablet, because the tablet is actually using the Windows's default 1920 1080 Windows default driver, which does not give me pen pressure. Advance. Yeah, no, nothing here. Device list doesn't show there. Let's see. I am going to draw a line here with the tablet, and if the line is completely thick, you know, the same size of this cursor, then I don't have pen pressure, because I am going to press it lightly, and the lighter I press, the smaller the line should be, and the harder I press, the larger and stronger the line should be. So if it is strong, then I don't have pressure, but if it is weak and thin, then I do have pressure. Let's find out. I don't have pressure. I don't have pen pressure. So it is indeed the case that this software that I have downloaded, this new driver, it does not work with this tablet. So that is indeed the case. If I want better software compatibility with newer stuff using this tablet here, I can't have it, because the tablet is way too old and I would have to buy a new one to upgrade. But that is not something that I plan on doing anytime too soon, only if actually necessary. Hey, welcome back, Reptane. So in that case, I am going to uninstall this software and driver and install the original for this tablet back. Just in case, you know... Oh, there's no installer here. Just in case, you know, I actually need to use this tablet on this PC. Now, computer, could you please... Oh, that is awesome, Reptane. Oh, so the wiring thing you were asking about was to fix the guitar. Yeah, I definitely would not know anything about that, I'm afraid. Oh wait, this new hardware, this driver I installed doesn't show here. Huh. Oh. Hey, what is going to happen if I simply install the original driver without removing the new one that I have just installed? Because if it works fine, then that might actually be a good thing, because I kind of like this pen sign thing here. It is rather cool. You know, so I can scribble on the screen, anywhere on the screen. This is cool. Yeah, so if it works fine, then I'm gonna keep it. It might even install on the main computer as well. Let's see, drivers. Eventually the one I did. Let's see. Oh yes, I would be completely lost with this. I would be completely lost. But glad you managed. Here, tablet, Genius mouse pen, 8x, 8x by 6, whatever. I don't remember this. Can't find. Driver manual, that's not it. Shut up, Windows. Welcome back, Dragon Tomo. Is this like supposed to be the most up-to-date driver? Because it doesn't seem to be working. You know what? I'm just gonna install the stuff I extracted from the CD. Tablet driver setup. This is the Mousepan series. I haven't seen this before. File, existing file, install new file. Install new file. I don't want to reboot. Why must you ask to reboot every single time, you freak? Is it just going to work, or do I actually have to reboot? I actually have to reboot. Oh no. And I know I actually have to reboot because the icon for the software of this model of tablet is not showing here. Oh, fine. I mean, I would be okay with rebooting this PC, but as you guys saw, it just takes so freaking long to reboot. Pasquinho! Hola, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining, my dude. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the other PC on the smaller window there, so we can all see when that thing is done rebooting. Yes, two PCs. One is good, the other is not so good. Super slow. Restart, you freak! Oh my god. That computer, I like that computer. Don't get me wrong. But it annoys me so much, so often. Now, its slowness is not exactly an actual issue, okay? Because once it is done booting up, it is usable, it is fine. The problem, and this is something that I still could not figure out how to fix, and I promise you, I have tried absolutely everything. If you can think of it, I probably have tried it. But the actual problem with that computer is that it will hard reboot at random. Sometimes it can go months without doing that, and sometimes it will hard reboot like 3 times in a single day. And when I say a hard reboot, I mean it like as if I pressed the reset button on the case, or if I flip the switch on the power supply off and then back on again and turn the computer on right away. You know, you're using it, you're doing stuff, maybe watching a video, and then suddenly, poof, it reboots. No warning, no finalizing anything that is open on Windows, like it did just now, for example. It just, poof, suddenly reboots. I have tested the RAM, I have swapped the RAM, I have tested the motherboard, I swapped the freaking motherboard, mind you. The power supply is also brand freaking spanking new. I don't know what else to try there. I even switched the power outlet for another one because I thought, hey, maybe the power that this computer is receiving is somehow unstable in some capacity, which it shouldn't be because it is plugged into the same source as my main computer. So if the power outlet was a problem, then both PCs would show this problem. And as far as I am aware, no, actually it is the case. Only that computer does that. Thank God too, because you're having voice of energy. Well, thank you. It helps not being unwell like I have been these past 2 weeks. I am much better now. Now it got out of the logon screen much faster this time. That's weird. Anyway. Have on your desktop. Huh? I don't get it. When GM work on MP? Soon. Soon. There are a few things that I need to sort out first before I do another moderation stream, but I am definitely going to do that soon, TM. And actually I might start doing those more often as well. Because of reasons. Anyway. Alright, am I gonna have pen pressure on that thing now? You have on your desktop a invoice of energy. I still don't get it, Vasquinho, I'm sorry. But maybe try maybe try saying it in Portuguese. I'm assuming the Portuguese is actually your first language, based on the name. I could be totally wrong. If I am wrong, then please do accept my apologies. Oh yes, I was going to put this on full screen for you guys. Fez no seu ambiente de trabalho uma fatura de energia. Oh, I get it now. You're talking about the power bill that I have on the desktop. Yes. That's waiting money to be paid. Yeah, I left it there so I won't forget. There it is. That is the software for this older tablet. Desculpa o meu inglês, estou a melhorar. Antigamente usava tradutor, já escrevo tudo por mim. Às vezes erro. That is absolutely fine, Vasquinho. The fact alone that even if you make mistakes for now, the fact alone that you can already type stuff on your own without using a translator, as you said you used to do, that alone shows already a huge improvement. And that is the exact thing you have to keep on doing. Keep on typing stuff on your own. If you forget a word or you don't know a word, then you look up a translation, that sort of stuff. But that is the key. Keep practicing, so your English will improve further. You're very welcome. There we go. With this tablet, with this software, we have pen pressure. Let's test it with Photoshop. I wonder what is going to happen if I install Fire Alpaca here, using the original software for this tablet, the software and driver for this tablet, while having the software for the newer tablet. Actually, probably absolutely nothing. When I don't know a word, I search on translator, for example. Exactly, that is the exact thing that I am talking about. And I'm gonna confess, I'm gonna be honest. Although I am at a point where I can say that I am fluent in English, occasionally I do still look up one word or another. But that is only natural. Come on, Photoshop, start up faster. Oh, by the way, I wanted to try out that software that I was talking about from the other version of the tablet. Let's see, pen sign. Is the brush going to work? Oh! This works! Okay, so this software is the software for from the newer tablet driver that I installed to test. And as we guys remember, what am I saying? As you guys remember, pen pressure and the brush on these tools, they were not working because the driver was not recognizing my tablet, because my tablet is older than the one I have installed. But now that I have installed, I'm making a mess here. But now that I have installed the original driver for this model of tablet, the software doesn't seem to have a problem with using it. Oh, I like this. Okay, close out because we can't see anything anymore. Yeah, today's Chill Art Sunday is way more energetic than it was actually supposed to be, I think. Let's make a new canvas here. Just to confirm, the pen pressure is actually working as intended. Come on! I'm pressing Control N on the keyboard to make a new thing here. It's not doing anything. Help! I'm gonna crash Photoshop if I keep doing this. Also close that. Come on, Photoshop. There we go. Photoshop is not to blame for this slowness. The computer is. Or more specifically, the boot drive, because as I said, on this computer, I am running Windows from a hard drive. So it is still initializing stuff. Hey, there it is, pen pressure. Nice. Okay, this is working as intended. So, if I install this software from that newer tablet that I don't have, if I install that on my main computer, I then should have access to these extra nifty tools here. Let me test these again now that I have the driver working. I mean, in this case, the original driver. Yes, this works. It wasn't working before. Huh? Let's see, programs, Genius, tools, pen toolbar. Okay, this still won't work because this definitely relies exclusively on the actual tablet that this software was designed for. And sign. What about the software itself? Yeah, the software itself does not recognize the tablet. But hey, this is cool. I'm gonna install it on the main computer now. I hope I'm not going to break anything. Also, before I do that, let me open the stream here again so I can keep monitoring. And you guys are now going to see how slowly how long it takes to open the browser when the computer is still initializing. And it is still initializing. It is slow because, as I said, it is running from a hard drive. So while it is still initializing all the programs and stuff, the hard drive usage is at its maximum. So if I go here on the Performance tab, even Task Manager is slow during the initialization process. When this loads, we are going to see that the hard drive is running at 100%. There, see? This here's the boot drive. 100%! When it finishes initializing stuff, then this usage is going to drop, and then the computer will become actually usable. But until then, slow it is. At least it is becoming more usable now. Now, when I have to use this computer, 2 years later, right? Now, when I have to use this computer, like for example, to monitor the stream, like this here. Just leave it open on the screen like this. What I do is I turn on the computer and just go do something else somewhere else, and just wait like half an hour. All right, let me plug the tablet back here on the main PC. All right, now we are back on the main PC. Just to confirm everything is working as intended. Let me pick a brush that has pressure. I probably will have to restart Photoshop because brain pressure is broken. Not a problem. See how much faster this here is? Okay, there it is, pen pressure. Right. Excuse me. Now, what I... Oh, no, hold on. I was gonna say, what I'm going to do now is install the software of that other tablet that I downloaded the driver for, to see if I could upgrade the driver on mine. But if I install this, in order for it to work, the computer will have to sorry. In order for this to work, the computer will have to be restarted. And to restart the computer, I will have to stop the stream, and that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna do this some other time, actually. But I'm definitely gonna try this, because I did like that pen. What is it called again? Let me look there on the other PC again. Start all programs. Genius, IO tablet, tools, pen sign. I like that. I like that very much. And I want that on this PC here as well. Is it going to be useful for me in some capacity? I don't know. But possibly. So, you know, as they say, with owning guns legally, for example, it's best to have and not need it than to need it and not have it. You know? So that's something that I'm definitely gonna do and try out. Now then, having said that, I can't think of anything else to do for much long to do anymore. I can't even think at all. I can't think of what else to do today, and I have been streaming for nearly 4 or 5 hours now. So I don't really want to work on this truck much further today. I think just drawing the rim for the front wheel was already some very good progress today. So what I'm gonna do now is actually remind you guys that I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. I play American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and sometimes I also play another trucking game on Wednesdays, but mainly American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator. Remember, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. On Fridays, every Friday, I play a different game, also at 7 p.m. Eastern. And on Sundays, I do art live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm just not gonna say that I do art live just like I did today, because I didn't really do much art today. I did a bunch of stuff that is related to art, but no actual art. But usually the Chill Art Sunday is me just drawing stuff live. But there is one thing that I have been thinking about doing on a future Chill Art Sunday, and I think it might be fun, and that is watch a Bob Ross video and try to follow his instructions. Now the thing is, Bob Ross, he painted on actual canvas, so specifically speaking, technically speaking, more rather, traditional art, you know, traditional media. And the instructions he would give on when he was doing his show and doing his paintings, which they were beautiful. They were for painting on canvas with brushes and actual paint. So the idea that I had is to watch one of his videos, one of his shows, programs, whatever, and try to follow his instructions on Photoshop. I have no idea how well or bad that would work, but I think it might probably be fun, right? And besides, Bob Ross was just so enjoyable to watch and listen to. I say this, but I'm gonna be honest, I actually have never watched Bob Ross at all. Only tiny little clips of him teaching stuff and doing his paintings. But regardless, the little bit I ever watched from him was always ever so enjoyable. Also, fun fact, the inspiration for the Chill Art Sunday is Bob Ross. I made the Chill Art Sunday and called it the Chill Art Sunday, and usually I try to keep a more calm tone of voice during this stream specifically because of Bob Ross. But yeah, that is an idea that I'm definitely going to be doing at some point. Maybe next week, but I don't know. We'll see at some point. Now, that aside, I have a Discord server available, as I have mentioned earlier on the stream. It's called Dragon Realms. For the moment, it is only accessible by members of the art group Dragon Realms over at DeviantArt and subscribers to the channel here on Twitch. So if you are one of those, you should have access to the server. There's that link that link below the stream that I also talked about earlier. But apparently it is broken again, so if you guys are members of the art group on DA or subscribers to the channel here and would like to join my Discord server, then you can message me on DeviantArt at Mike-Dragon or on Twitter at _MikeDragon, or send me a whisper here on Twitch and then I will send you a link directly so you can join the server through there. I will be opening the server to the general public, also as I said earlier, in the near future. I don't know when yet, but soon. I will be opening the server so anyone can join at any moment, whenever they like. But for now, only members of the art group and subscribers can join. So if you are one of those, as I said, message me on DeviantArt or on Twitter, or send me a whisper on Twitch, or try the link below if it works. And if not, I'll send you a link directly in private. But yeah, my friends, that's going to be everything for today. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a blast with your company here. It is always great to have you guys here. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I hope we had some fun. I hope we had some laughs. Even though I didn't tell any jokes, I think. But in any case, everyone, I wish you all have an awesome week. May this next week be a better one than the one that just ended. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Have a very good night of sleep. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, if it is still Sunday. And yeah, and as always, dream of dragons. So until the next one, my friends, have a very good one. Goodbye, Vasquinho, everyone. Dragon Tomo, Reptang, thank you all so much. Have a good one, guys. Dream of dragons. Bye bye.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find new feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn out. Don't bet on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's both been elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the truth. Bet on sinking ships. get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you planned. Citrus can be your fuse when you can see where fossils lay. Don't quit on hopes or dreams when you have simply got to chin up. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. You got to keep on sailing even when you want to frown. The world will keep on turning without matter where you land. You might as well be running when your feet should hit the sand. Don't bet on taking trips because you got to be more grand. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your trips to trash.